We are straight into it with Adept versus Luca. What a banger of a first game. And Jojo, you weren't first. Thief was first. This is looking a little bit sus for Adept. I'm not gonna lie. Giving over Ray, Jean Lee, Aaron, and Sanya is definitely a choice. Can he win from here? I don't think he can. I don't think he can. The Valyrians already ran out of S3. He would need his Rahu to go. In fact, he can't even rely on the sleep because the Rahu could follow up. Oof. Oh, he's got the invincibility. There's a chance. There's a chance. How's the skill cooldowns looking? Oh, Luca has everything. He needs to kill this Jean Lee off before it gets the S3 up, or it's GG. Ooh, S2. He's going to steal the invincibility. No! And we're starting with a loss. GG. Needed to see more of that draft, though. Didn't get to see the whole draft. Joined midway through. Sorry, guys. Not very good at the commentary thing. Missed half the draft, so... Okay. Already, is he searching for his next game? Yeah, we're waiting to start. Okay. Okay, he's got a... Oh, that is so OP. That is so OP. It tells you who you're playing. Oh, so if you're streaming here, you know who you're playing. Oh, that's kind of broken. Yeah, but if you were streaming in game and you had, say for example, you were in a call with someone, they could just tell you who you're playing. That's kind of busted. Oh, I didn't realize that you could actually see who you were playing, though. I thought it was just like, oh yeah, I won't be telling him. 100%. Interesting. He's going for the Amber Holden. I wonder if this is a Swift Strive Swift Holden. Adept rocking the Moon Bunny on the Valyrian. Interesting decision. Not sure I'm a fan. Holy sh! Oh, I shot myself. Dextra, thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Hunter. Today we are having a bit of a laid back stream. Adept is locked in playing some ranked. He's climbing. So while he's climbing, I am commentating over his games. What just happened? I mean, that's my sub emote or sub thing, and also my raid thing. Top one today? Not today. Not today. I'm not pushing for it today. I think Luca just overtook me. I think I'm now fourth. Okay, did he land the cooldown increase? I was too busy looking at something else. He missed the cooldown increase on the plume. Is the Holden enough solo damage here? I know Adept Holden is pretty insane, but this looks a little bit cursed. He's against a Tiamat, a Plume, and a Raymery. This Holden is going to have to go 1v9. This looks like one of Adept's old Palin drafts. Jojo using the new emote. We do have some new emotes. I still have some more to add, but any suggestions, let me know. We've also got some new things for points, which Jojo will be moderating. You can time people out if you really want to. You can even time me out. That costs a lot of points, though. I don't think anybody has that amount of points. Peak stuff, I know. Okay, so 2 more turns until he's got the cooldown increase back on his Santic, and 1 more turn for it on his Holden. No, Jojo, if someone redeems that, I'll just be quiet. I'll mute myself for 5 minutes. I only have 35k. Can you redeem timeout on Jojo? Unfortunately, you're not allowed to redeem timeouts on Jojo in this stream. You're only allowed to redeem them in Rob's stream. This Holden is doing it. I did not believe in this Holden. I thought this Holden was cooked. Holy. This Holden is... You're almost at 50k? Good to know. I'll up it so that it's 100k now. I get that, but I just thought that the Ray and the Tia would have enough damage to get the Holden to execute range. But this Holden is ramping with the damage. The Santic stacks are they're up there. It's 100k? Okay, I'll make it 200. I'm only kidding. I would never do that. If you didn't stream at 1 a.m., this could have been higher. Hey, true. I don't have much to say to that. Okay, he's got the plume down. Who's the focus next? Surely he needs to go for this Raymery before it procs, I would assume. Either that or he tries to just finish off the Sanya. You know, if you miss a stream, Jojo, you can just watch the VOD and it counts as you watching the stream. So you keep your streak. Ooh! Does he have... Oh, if he doesn't get the sleep... No, he's got the equalize. He's got the equalize. I thought it was all over. Oh, Adept is living on the edge with this one. The T is almost down, so it needs to be a Raymery 1v3 if Shirua is going to clutch it. Yeah. Oh! The Raymery from nowhere! Oh! The Raymery from out of nowhere! Oh, that is... I mean, to be fair, the Holden had a lot of stacks. Hey, we have a Ray Things emote. Jojo, show them the Ray Things emote. I need to fix that one. It's not very good. Okay, so far, I'm not saying anything, but so far, Adept is playing. Adept is locked in. So, oh, it's Adept versus Thief. It's Adept versus Thief. Adept is locked in, so I'm commentating over his games while he's locked in playing. Stream Sniper Thief. Okay, goes for the double reset. Has the Kethos and the Santic with the Valyrian on lock. So pretty standard comp so far. Thief going for the EU special with the Jackal Aeron. What is Adept's answer into this? Holden Lily. Ooh, so he has a triple. In fact, he has a quad reset team. He has Lily for reset, Holden for reset, Santic, and Kethos. That sounds like a lot of fun to play against. Oh, he's just like, I'm not going to let you play the game. Now, what does Thief ban here? Equally, what does Adept ban? Wait, Kazumi? Yeah, just draft your 359 Navat. Taking a little while to decide over the bans. Okay, so the Fia's out and the Kethos is out. So the thing here is who I would assume that he's going to S2 the Loan and reset the Loan. Then he can S3 afterwards. Or does he go for the... Another option there would have been to go for the strip so that you can S2 the Aeron, because the Aeron's not on Strive because he's on Jackal with Bulwark. Then you still would have had the S2 on your Holden to go for a reset after. I actually think I might have preferred that a bit more because the Aeron will be able to link with someone here. Okay. Who's he link with? Is he linking with Kakardi or is he sticking with Luan? He's moving it over to Sanya once the cycle is healing. Now, the interesting thing with Aeron and Sanya is when you link them together, they start pushing each other like mad, which in turn can push anybody that Sanya has also linked. You would like Bok to snipe? I'm not going to snipe. I'm not going to snipe. I don't snipe during the end of the season. Oof. Oof. Missed the strip. Unlucky. And that, my friends, is why you run one FAC on Aeron. We said strip, not snipe. True. Yeah, I misread. My bad, Hunter. And he goes for the reset again. Does he hit it even more? Okay. Thief is never playing the game. Thief is never playing the game. This is a pretty toxic comp from Adept here. He is locked in. No fun to be had. The Sanya now has, I think, yep, 3 turn cooldown. I tune back in and see horror. I mean, it is working. It's a pretty good comp. And he has the reset again. Hits everybody except the Kakardi, but the Kakardi still has one turn. And yeah, that is a bit of a clean sweep from Mr. Adept there. The stream sniper got sniped. Oh, and we're straight back into another game. I didn't see who we're playing this time. Okay, so Jean Li and Kethos out, so Adept has opted for the Luan first pick. We all know how much he loves his Luan. I mean, I would like Luan that much too if I had a Luan like him. Okay, so the Raymarie and Valyrian in response, both on Gator. Valyrian probably on Bulwark, but still takes the Santic with the locked Fia. Makes sense if you have the Luan, one of the main counters into Fia. What is the response here? Okay, it's Cleave. Oh, I know who we're playing. I know who we're playing. I know whose draft this is. Let's see how Adept handles this. Oh, Adept thinks he's outspeeding. Adept thinks he's outspeeding. I know it's Zurich. I know. Oh. What does he go on 5? What is the answer from Adept on 5? Holden. I don't know what speed he has on his turn dot, to be fair. I've never actually seen him play turn dot. Okay, so the Born on 5 from Zurich. Adept is 360, then he's too slow. Okay, so still takes the turn dot out, so a bit of a respect ban there from Zurich. He doesn't know Adept's speed. Either that, or he would assume that the... I don't know if I like the Holden here, to be honest, because he's not going to be able to reset anybody, because the Senu's going to put the immunity up. Okay, so he's outsped on both the... outsped by the Barn as well. Then he gets the Aaron. Pulls up the Barn. He's going to send someone back here. Who does he choose? Oh, just goes for the death down. Confident he's going to kill here. That's some pretty decent damage. Oh, he got the... He ambered Loan. That's pretty big. Has the S3 here. Still sitting at 6 stacks on the Fia, so the next time Fia's hit, she's going to proc. Smart to go into one of the amber units because you don't land any debuffs. Continuing to go at the ambers. Barn actually dealing decent damage to the amber. Okay, is he going to send the Fia back here? I would assume not. I think he just goes for an S1 again. Yeah. Okay, so where does Adept send his S3? A big decision here. Goes into the Senu, misses the immunity though, so didn't actually land the taunt. That's looking a bit rough. Bit rough. This Barn is about to do a lot of damage. I think the Barn has S3 up next turn. He does. Oh, Holden with the reset. Never mind, he doesn't. But Rev is about to proc on Senu. And he has no way of getting rid of the immunity. Ooh, and that I think is just GG. Rough. The White Fang on the Born does hit hard. Keep in mind that is with the attack buff though. Okay, so we're playing against Adept's playing against someone with a Batsby profile picture. I've never seen anybody use a Batsby profile picture. So kudos to this guy. Okay, so Kathos and Lawan off the table with the Zhongli first pick. Answers with the Fia and the Valyrian, going for a pretty defensive draft. Very defensive one too. Raymarie and Mia. Okay, so Adept needs to make a decision here and whether he's going to try and outspeed and play aggressive with the remainder of his comp or if he's going to continue with the tanking down. Now, tanking down into Mia is not easy. Takes away the Santic, big part of the Mia comps. Makes sense. Senyu pairs pretty well with Mia because you get the speed buff and you get the immunity. So 2 buffs just from pressing S3. Helps with the damage reduction and the cycling of your whole team. And then Rahu. This is a lot of damage coming straight at Adept. Okay. Answers with the turn dot. So trying to force a ban from on the turn dot. Would you even ban it though? Is my question. Because if he just lets turn dot through and bans the Valyrian, I think this looks kind of scary because you don't have that much in the way of healing. Yeah, which is what I thought was going to happen. Adept removed the Zhongli, so I'm kind of scared for Adept here. If the Raymarie procs, this Holden is probably not long for this world. Now, the issue with the Santic reset is the Mia's on Bulwark, so she's just going to be able to press S3 and give all the skill cooldowns back. The Senyu won't do anything. Okay, so he needs to make a decision here on who he's S2ing. He goes for the Raymarie, and he hits it, which is pretty massive. Oh, he transferred. He's got the stun and he's got defense break. Oh, that's not great. That is not great. Oh, the Rahu's playing the game. Even with crit down, he's not missing. And on a red unit. Oh, this is looking scary already. He needs to get his Fia background and press S3. But the Senyu's about to proc. Okay. This is going to deal a lot of damage. I think the Santic dies because I don't think Adept runs a Bloodbath Santic. Ooh, it doesn't. Just enough. Oh, it's going to die to the Raymarie follow-up. Ooh. Looking rough. Okay, we need another Holden 1v4. Does Holden have this? No. That was a hard draft to deal with. Okay, so we're straight back into it. These are quick fire games. which is kind of cool. I don't get games this quick. Okay, so Jean Lee and Kathos off the table. Adept going with the Luan first pick. Answers with the Raymarie that is on Gator. The only shell you should be running on Raymarie. I want none of this amber malarkey. And then there is a Fia. Now, picking Fia into Luan normally tells your opponent that you're just banning the Luan. Not in every case, but yeah. No, Gator is running right. Gator is ruining right. It's not. Gator is the truth. Gator is the truth. I'm looking for another Gator myself, Dextra. I need a fourth one. I need a fourth one. Okay, so the Veronica lock. This is something that's becoming more and more popular against the Valyrian lock. The Veronica lock with Fia on your team so that you can just bypass the Valyrian as well as being able to steal the shields. That paired up with the Mia as well so that you can cycle through her skills faster as well as give your team extra tankiness. Okay, so there's an interesting decision to be made here because Adept picked Plume, who normally when you're playing against a Fia, you do not want Plume in your team because you just cycle the Fia. So there's a bit of a mind game going on between whether he's actually going to ban the Fia, and he did. He did. So the Luan's out, and the Plume is through. Is that going to be enough? I feel like it might be. Adept is really loving this Holden. I think he's picked it in every game so far. I was thinking that too, you know. Where's the Kikardi? I feel like Kikardi would go hard in quite a lot of these drafts. Maybe not this one, because the Kikardi would cycle your team, but it would also cycle the Vero. Okay, so who is he S2ing here? I think this is pretty crucial. Goes for the Mia. I think that's the right decision. Because the Veronica's got the Halloween, and if he doesn't reset the Mia, then the Mia's just going to be able to get the Veronica back up live quicker anyway. Now, the good thing with Holden is Holden helps you to stack up the Plume pretty quickly. And with Plume stacks, Holden actually deals a lot of damage. I will be pushing on ladder, yeah. I've just been slowly climbing so far. I was sitting in third. I think Luca's overtook me now, though. Okay, so is he going for the S3 here, or is he holding it? Pressing S3 would get you up to 6 or 7 stacks, which is pretty quick. A lot of damage dealt to the Mia there. A lot of damage. So S3 here coming in. How far away is... Already has the Plume strip again. Ooh, that's a lot of damage onto the Plume. If he S1s, I think the Plume's terminated here. Yeah. However, the Holden is still alive, which is the main thing. And the Santic is still there to get some additional damage ramp as well as cooldown. Hit the cooldown on everybody except the Raymarie, I think. Did he hit? No, he hit the Raymarie. That was bad sequencing. Nothing you can do about it though. Sometimes things just happen like that. Okay, so it's getting to a bit of a scary... Terminate doesn't proc Valyrian, no. Yeah, it's getting a little bit scary here, because if he procs the Mia, then the Gator's gonna proc. If he kills the Mia, then the Gator's gonna proc. But... I don't know how I feel about the S2 here. I don't know if I would have held it. This Raymarie now has 2 stacks from Sanya. So it's gonna hit like a truck. Yep. Ooh. Ow. Luckily, he does have the Amber still on the Holden, but that's going to reset his Santic stacks. So then his damage is going to go down the drain. Oh, he's playing it safe and then he's just going to terminate. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know about the Holden. I feel like in some drafts it's coming up super clutch, but when you're using it as like your primary damage dealer, I don't know about that. I feel like the Holden's a good pick on 5 as a force ban into things like Jean Li and Valyrian if you have a form of strip, just to reset. And you basically just use him as like a utility pick. You don't really use him as a damage dealer. But then again, I don't have a Holden as good as Adept. This Holden is bopping people. Ronnie, same as me. Same as me. I only pick it on 5 if I'm second pick and I can see the whole draft. Adept is on Unbreakable. That'll be why he's bopping people. A lot of damage. Wait, is he running Unbreakable on Amber? So is it like Unbreakable Swift Swift? Unbreakable Bloodbath. Okay. Wait, Adept CC Gaming. Okay, so what's getting banned here? So I would assume that the person playing against Adept is going to ban the plume so that he doesn't cut. But what does Adept ban in return? Yeah, so the plume's out and the sinew's out. Now, I feel like a lot of this is going to come down to the ordering. I actually feel like if the Raymarie goes before the Luan, this is good for Adept because then his turn dot should cut. Although you can overpush quite a bit with Freya because each Doki buff gets pushed. And I think this is possibly the... Is this bad? I don't even think this is that bad. No, it's kind of bad. Oh, if this was a Jackal Freya... if this was a Jackal Freya, this Navette was dead. But... luckily... gets the push up. So he needs to land this cooldown increase. Okay. Oh. Hit the cooldown increase on everybody. Okay. Gets the S3 up. Now... what's the decision here? Do you just focus down the Ray and then try and get everything else off the board? I feel like that's what you have to do. Sprite or cola? Um, Depends. Depends. If it's the summer, then Sprite. If it's not the summer, then cola. But if I'm just having like a regular soda at any time, I would have Dr. Pepper. Or Lucozade. But Lucozade's a UK thing. Or Iron Brew if you're wanting to be even more specific, but that's a Scottish thing. Iron Brew is peak. Where does Iron Brew? Oh damn, I just realized I've only been looking at the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube chat, if anybody's in there. I've only been looking at the Twitch chat. I only had it open. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But this Jean Lee is popping off. I'm not going to lie, I thought this was looking kind of cursed. Hi. I'm so sorry. Is he going to have it though? Can he kill this Loan through Amber? What Checkers? Why are you saying get wrecked, YouTube? You're on YouTube side. I think he's got it. Holy! Adept putting on a masterclass there. I thought that was cooked. I thought that was gonna be really bad. Damn. Oh, and we're straight back into draft. Oh, why isn't it like this when you actually queue? 1 second. Let me use Google Translate. I don't understand. What? To English. Aren't you all playing too many games? Need to play more? I'm not even playing. What do you mean? I'm just commentating. Adept's the one playing. Okay. Adept going for proper cleave this time. Brought out the sinew. Hmm. Ooh. I don't know about the speed tuning here. I feel like the Santic needs to be faster than the sinew. So that you can get the cooldown increase and with the crit damage buff on your sinew. Yeah, it's not enough. This is looking kind of rough now. Because the Aaron's going to be able to S2, S3, and then steal everything off the sinew. I think he needs to try and focus down this Raymery. This is gonna hurt though. Ooh! Damn that. Wait, what health is he at? That's a ballsy play going for that. 27%. Oh, and he lands the stun. Oh, he needs the S1 to cleanse. He needs the S1. Oh no! Oh, 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 that it all just went wrong. It all just went wrong. As soon as we leave one game, we're back in. This is peak. Oh, so we're seeing Amber. Now, there's a couple of different builds that are going around on Amber Jean Lee. There's a speed with Strive, but there's also a forced bulwark version. Which, if this is the player that I'm thinking of, I didn't see who it is, then this Jean Lee is potentially faster than the Freya. Oh, I think it is. I think this is the 356 Mia. This is looking like a bit of a scary draft. Now, recently, Adept has been picking Holden here, but what does he pick this time? Honestly, I feel like the... Why do they need Bulwark on Jean Lee? They're using Bulwark on Jean Lee so that she has her 2 sigil stacks plus the Bulwark so that she can actually get in front of Freya. So that when you she'll go first and then you S3 with her. So then you've sequenced it so that all your units that go after have the damage from Jean Lee as well as getting the like 3 buffs that she applies. So pushes your whole team. And basically, once you get the S3 off like this, you're not going to get cut even by a plume. See? It's not cursed value. It's actually kind of smart. It's kind of smart. Okay. So there's a lot riding on this. Ooh. That's kind of bad. Now, who does Adept jump on here with the S3? Decides to go for the Ray. Makes sense. He doesn't want his plume to get terminated. But this Jean Lee is just getting to free fire. Yeah, and is doing so much damage, even without the Doomcrow. Hmm. We have more usable Ambers than Bunny. True. But Amber's a good shell. Bunny's good on very specific units. Okay, so Adept really needs to get back to his S3 on Plume because he needs to try and get this defense break across the team. And then if he can land the defense break, he can probably go for an S2, kill off the Raymery and the Senyu in the same turn. That was risky there. If that was a Bramble. Okay, I feel like the S2's at the point where it would kill both the Senyu and the Raymery. After that, he can then focus into the Jean Lee, and it should just be game. That was very cleanly played from Adept. Super clean there. Didn't even need the death break. I won't lie. I wasn't a believer in that draft. I was not a believer. Oh, okay. We're back to the Batsby gamer. I don't know what happened, but it said he lost. The end screen said he lost, but I thought he'd won. Win trading live. Did he FF? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so Fia on lock with Santic. Adept's been taking Santic on 2 in virtually every match so far when it's been available. There is quite a few people on ladder that are doing that at the moment, though. Okay, Senu lock. If this is a... we know it's not Zurich, but if he's got a Jackal Aeron here, that could be very scary if it's a fast Jackal Aeron. Because the way that they interact together is the Senu will get the buff. Senu goes first, you put your full speed on her. It pushes the Aeron up, and then he's able to pull her up and push someone back while giving her some extra tankiness. It's actually pretty smart. He can be used in turn 1 as well. No, I know. It's not. It's not him. Okay. Goes for the Tia in response. I would assume that that means he's considering banning Rahu, which is also why he's taken the Silence. I don't know about the Silence, though, because he's going to have immunity up, and the Silence is going to go before... Okay, so he has 2 answers into CC with the Santic and the Fia, so I would assume he doesn't ban the Navette. I would assume he's either looking at a Valyrian ban here or a Rahu ban. He does ban the Navette. Oh. Well. Oh. Senu's a stripper after all? True. But I feel like if you let this whole draft through, I don't like the chances. Personally. Oh, the Fia's not on Bulwark. Ah, I see, I see. Navette is broken. I understand why you banned her. I mean, Navette's pretty good into this comp. However, you did have 2 forms of cleanse, and you would like to think that you would probably get one off. I didn't think one of them would get banned. I think that's the Santic dead. Now, Tiamat transforming here isn't actually that great, because if the Raymarie now brambles, Tia's dead. Oh, didn't even need the bramble. Yeah. I feel like personally I would have either banned the Rahu or the Raymarie there and let the Navette through. We're straight into game. These are so quick. Yeah, the Silence was. I feel like the Silence was just to try and hedge against more cleave stuff coming out to try and nullify some of the damage. But I feel like Silence at the moment is only really good into Messiah. It's basically the only time I pick Silence. I know, right, Rob? I was having 2 3 minute queues earlier on. I lost a -32 game. That was fun. And then straight after my -32 game, I got a +6 win. Oh, good times, good times. Okay, so I will be back in 2 minutes. My apple pie is ready, so I'm just going to take it out of the oven and then I will come back with some apple pie. Okay, I'm back. Nip to the loo? No, I didn't nip to the loo. My apple pie was ready, so I was just taking it out of the oven. Oh, I've came back for a banger as well. Relic versus Adept. I am still playing Czar Savior, yeah. Are you, Flamboyant? Okay, so Relic going for the Freya draft. Santic Kethos de Ting. That's a pretty scary comp. And didn't get much in the way of a pushback. Obviously, that's because the Ting's there, so limited that by 80%. Now, has been reset on the Lawan. You're going pretty hard, really liking the RTA. I'm kind of building up my account at the moment so that I can get ready for RTA. But at the moment, I'm struggling with I'm struggling with PvE. What rank are you at the moment, Flamboyant? Did you? How did uh how did Relic drop 500 points? I feel like at the moment, anybody in the top, say 10 to 20, could equally go up 200-300 points within a day, or go down 200-300 points within a day. It's just you just need a good run, or you go on a bad run, and it's quite easy to do. Especially if you start chaining losses together, it's easy done. But this is looking kinda cursed. Oh, if he can get his Loan background. No. Yeah, it is. It is. Hey, I've said this before. On the last day of the very first season, I started the day at rank 20. I fell all the way out of mythic and then finished the day at rank 10. I think that's my craziest win-loss in a day. Because I wasn't even going to queue. Okay, so Kathos is through, so obviously you take Kathos as the first pick. Okay, so we're facing up against a Valyrian. I would assume that the person is probably going to take either healer or some form of cleanse on 4. Yep, takes away the Santic. I think that's a good decision. Because at the moment has the Plume, so could go Plume into Santic for a cooldown reset on the Valyrian. Goes for the Nevet. Interesting into the Santic, because now if they lock something, say like a Aya on 5, it really depends what Adept picks here on 5. Because at the moment, I feel like if you just lock Aya on 5, I feel like the other draft probably wins. I think you just ban Kathos, lock Aya, and I think you're okay. As long as the Aya can survive. Aaron works too, as long as it's on Alicorn. If it's not on Alicorn, different story. So I think needs to get lucky here, and is going to have 4 debuffs. So both of the Alicorns need to miss the 75%. Ooh. Ooh. Is the Navat even going to go? The Santic might cut if it's on Strive. It doesn't. Okay. Wait, this is just a lot of damage. Now, does he hit? He did. Okay. So S2's into the Luan and then can transfer over all the debuffs. You can only transfer to Navet because you can't transfer through Bulwark. Yeah, so it's not actually... I don't know, actually, because he didn't transfer... Like, I feel like it would have been a lot better if he transferred it over to the Navet. But then he just killed the Navet. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But this Luan is going to cycle super quickly with the Aeron. So although doesn't have his S3 cooldown, we'll be able to get back to S3 before anything. So yeah, it is GG. I feel like Navet's not a pick you should take on 4. I feel like Navet is more of a pick on 5 once you've seen the rest of the draft. Unless you're going all in on CC. I sure love Aeron. I mean, he's pretty good. He is pretty good. And I will say, I am enjoying this apple pie. Apple pie and custard is peak. It's up there. Yeah, I don't disagree, Thief. I think if you're going that route, you need to just all in on hard CC. Even even a Mio might have been good there just to push back so that you can delay. Because you could probably Mio S3, get the Mio back round to S3 again. Might have worked. I don't know if it does with the Aeron though, to be perfectly honest. I feel like the Aeron would just push up enough. I also think it was risky letting through the double Alicorn. Overloading 1's already risky enough. Overloading 2 is... That's just gambling. Oh, we're seeing a Bramble comp! Bramble comp. Bramble comp. Bramble. I'm rooting for the Bramble comp. I'm sorry, Adept, but I have to. I have to root for the Bramble comp on this one. Okay, so looking at Adept's draft, his Rahu's getting banned. Wow, doesn't ban the Rahu. I would have 100% banned the Rahu. Navat on 5 would have been pretty good here as well. You're right. Hey, there was a player that used to play Bramble Ling Low, and they've been in the top 10 before. And can anybody name the player? I think the reason that he took the Nympho was because, like me, it was Hades. It was Hades. Bramble Alicorn. I remember because it triggered me like mad. Because I used a Yelly S3. And then I got the defense break on the Rahu. My My Yelly Bramble interacts after the Yelly S3, but before the follow ups. The Linglo Bramble removed the defense break on the Rahu, and then he survived. But yeah, I think Adept thought the same as me, and that they were going to ban the Rahu. So then he wanted a defense, he wanted a defense buff for his Lawan. The Lawan, the Nymphonia was pretty decent here though, because it stops the Raymarie from turn stealing with the invincibility. It also stops his Rahu from getting stunned, and he has no way of removing it. So you have 2 turn immunity on the Rahu in a slow game, and Rahu's slow, so he's basically going to have immunity up the whole game, more or less. I think Fushu's a good pick against Amber Ray. I'm kind of on the fence if Fushu's a good pick against Gator Ray, because Gator just deals so much damage that it kind of just nullifies her healing. If not, doesn't really, yeah. She doesn't heal enough anymore to be good against Gator Ray. She's okay, but she's not great. I don't know if he will, Thief. I don't know if he will. I don't even know if people are liking this. I'm enjoying doing it, but I don't know if anybody else is. Oh. So surely that he's already ambered the ray, so now he just focuses down the ray, I would assume. Then he can focus down the Tiamat after, because he's already ambered both them. Bok has a monopoly. Hey, what can I say? I passed go first. You watch me do anything? Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, I do get to commentate a lot more. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. I also got to enjoy my apple pie. Okay. So starting to focus down the Raymarie, I think that makes sense. You want to try and get the Raymarie out of here before she actually procs. I don't know if he's going to be able to, though. Didn't even show us the pie. Well, I can't show you the pie anymore. It's gone. Well, my slice is gone. There's still more. I'll have more pie tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow, Jojo. Okay, so next follow up from Rahu, and this Raymarie is gone. Has the S2 and the S3 on the Nymphonia. Goes for the S3 and will target the Rahu, so it has 2 turn immunity. So basically, the Rahu is immune from everything now for the rest of the game. Wait. Oh, I think he's trying to line it up so that he has S3. He was trying to line it up for the S3 on Fia so that he could just kill them all. Don't know if Rahu coming in clutch. Rahu coming in clutch. Oh, tell you what, I'll show you guys this as well, because I was just scrolling on my phone earlier and I found this, and it made me laugh because it's from one of my old streams. So I don't know if any of you have seen the YouTube channel ER Auditorium. If you've not, I recommend it. Unless they've changed their name. I can't find it. Wait, it should be in my history. One sec. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, maybe I do that another time. Yeah, the funny shorts, and they called me a grandpa. They called me a grandpa. Wait. Not that one. Where is it? Uh, I just came across that earlier today. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. Are they wrong? I mean, if I'm a grandpa, that makes Rob a grandpa too. Oh, John Cena was in the stream the other day. I don't know who I should be rooting for here. Do I root for my viewer or do I root for Adept? I'm going to root for John Seo. I don't even know if I'm saying that name right. I really hope I am, and if I am, I apologize. Is Adept not also my viewer? Not right now, he's not. Yeah, Adept's Rahu is doing work today. I will say that. But his Holden was. Do you know what? His Holden was doing a lot of damage. It was just too much. It was too much for it. Isn't Adept a sub? Hey, wait, shh! Stop bringing these things up. uh, hey, I pick Holden Thief. My Jackal Holden. Okay, so we're seeing the weakness of the Gator Raimery here. It's just getting focused down. It's pronounced Junso. Okay, okay, I'll remember that. Thank you for that. Okay, so the Valyrian's already out. Kind of just waiting out to see if he can. Do you win from here though? I feel like if this Gator procs, if Junso gets to kill anything, the Gator procs, and I feel like it's just GG. I mean, Luan has Amber, and but she has taunted the Raimery. Ooh, rough. He tried. He tried. Oh, it might still be possible. It might still be possible. He has to kill the Jean Li here. If he kills the Jean Li, it will kill off his Santic, but it will amber his Luan and his Plume. Oh! Hit the Jean Li! Thank you. I was so concerned there. Oh, was that? I thought he threw. I thought he threw. Okay, does the S3 get him back to the Valyrian? Is the question. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. He does have S3 here, though, but I don't think it does enough to the Rahu. It did a decent amount. Oh, and he got the sleep. Oh, this Ray's awake. The Ray is awake. I feel like this kills, though. Yeah. So then that's game. That got pretty close there at the end, though. I didn't think the one was. Oh, we've got Bok. Oh well, Bok. We've got Obol versus Obol. But which Obol is this? So we know it's someone from the RTA card, but who is it? Now, the Obols that I know of so far is Watchum, Rob. It was Ronnie, it showed. Yeah, I was saying I didn't see it, but I was saying earlier, Rob, it's pretty bad that it actually shows you who you're playing against, and if you stream from the auditorium, it's pretty bad. So if you had someone that was in a call with you, it could just tell you who you're playing against. Okay, we've got the battle of the streamers here. Oh my god, Ronnie is doing the Freya lock. Ronnie is doing the Freya lock. We're getting turn one Ronnie. Adept is stun locked. Adept doesn't know what to do. Turn one Ronnie. Okay, so answers with the Aaron and the Raymarie takes the Mia and the Navette. Now this is a pretty scary looking comp. What does Adept want to go on 5? Hey, Obol is the OG, Rob. Obol is the OG. Best unit in the game. We need an awakened Obol. Turn his S2 into strips all buffs and turns them into dots. Then I would like to see you play your Mia Valyrian stuff. Obol just presses S2 and just yeets them. Hey, I want Awakened Kraken. I want 2-turn deep freeze on S3. I am here for that. Can he kill with only Navette? It depends. So he'll be able to kill with Navette as long as he hits the cooldown increase. If he doesn't hit the cooldown increase and the Aaron gets to put the S2 back up, then I think it's kind of cooked. So I think the game relies on this, and he hit everybody. Okay, so this is doable, but it's going to be tight, I think. Goes for the S3 again so that he can increase the cooldowns further, because they're all still reset. So he'll be able to do it again. Gator Ray can win from here. She can. But I think what Ronnie will need to do in this situation is try and focus down the Ray. So start directing all of his 2 jackals and then the S2 onto the Ray. Because if the Loan is on permanent cooldown, you don't really need to worry about her. If she gets a taunt off, you need to make sure that you have the Dreamweave up so that the taunt doesn't actually apply. There was actually an argument there for holding the S2, holding the S3 for another turn. Because if you're wanting to try and focus down the Raymarie, because she was already in, she was going to cycle out straight away because of where she was in the turn meter. Yeah, I think the play was to S2 there. I don't know if it'll matter. It might. Ronnie's focusing the Loan down first. I guess if the Gator's on cooldown, then you can afford to kill something else. I'm just scared that this number is ramping up, and if we get the occasional Bramble like that, oof. Oh, this Navette is hitting these S1s. Ronnie is channeling his inner Casio from season one. Dirt. I don't know if anybody knows this, but back in season one, Ronnie used to lock Casio. Everybody shame him next time he streams. He was a filthy Casio picker. Exactly. Disgusting. He was also a Kaz on 5 merchant. He was. He was. Who wasn't a Kaz player? I didn't play Kaz. I didn't play Kaz in season 1. I played the Ting with Law of Silence and Forced Bulwark. uh, yeah, no Kaz. This Raymery is getting up here in stacks, though. Okay, so he's killed off the Loan. Needs to focus down the Raymery next. Will he be able to get her? She's too far back in the turn meter. I don't think she's ever going to get a turn. I think she just dies. The S2 actually deals considerable damage. Because she's constantly getting pushed back because of the Freya and the debuffs. Daddy Aaron? Havendale. I struggle reading that name because that's just Aaron. But I know you mean Aaron. Ronnie takes the victory. Oof. Bok was editing Solence Roper when they came out. He's not an innocent party. What do you mean? I was just showing everybody the wholesomeness. Convinced if we ban Santic, we win there? Hold up, I'm on TV. You are, Ronnie, you are. It was the Ronnie turn 1 masterclass. Aaron over Aaron? Fair enough. Hey Nox, how you doing? Where's the Star Savior pulls? I've already pulled. I pulled this morning. I literally sent all of my pulls. I have nothing left on the account. So I hope the next unit is really bad. Because I probably won't be able to get it. Yeah. Okay. We're back in. Adept is banning the Kathos with a Fia ban on the other side. Jean Lee first pick, answered by Loan and Valerian. Now, is this person he's against playing turn 1 or turn 2? Yeah, I may or may not have exposed you, Ronnie, as a filthy Casio player. I said your Navette was channeling your inner Casio from season 1 with those S1 petrifies. Okay, so Freya Santic. So Adept basically saying, I'm playing turn 1 here. Me, Casio? Never? Is that Ronnie caught lying in 4K? Ronnie would never lie. Okay, so takes the plume. The plume's a good one because it's kind of a force ban if you want to ensure that you're going to take a turn or that you're not wanting this turn dot to cut. Because you don't know the speed of the turn dot, so unless you're very confident in the speed of your bridges, the plume's almost a force ban. Goes for the Nahor. Now that's an interesting one. What does Adept take here on 5? And now what does he ban? Because if this Nahar ever gets to S3, I feel like it's just game, no? But you also have to ban the plume. Goes for the Navette. He's seen what Ronnie just did to him with the Navette Santic, and then he's like, you know what? I'm going to play that too. Why pick Nahor over Navette? Good question. I don't know. I didn't ken how I feel about this one. Yeah. I don't know, because this Nahar is going to be on Bulwark, right? So he's not going to be able to cooldown increase it. So it's going to get to go. Now, he's not even going to be able to get... Well, actually... Wait. Hold. Hold. Goes for the S2 first. I was actually thinking he would just send the S3 cooldown increase so that he's got the cooldown increase on the other ones. The Santic would come back round and would get pushed slightly by Strive, so should be ahead of your Navette after that. Then you can S3 after. I thought that's what he was going to go for. Instead goes for the cooldown increase straight off the bat, which I think is pretty good. There's no game sound. Can you hear it now? If not, let me know and I'll turn it up again. I had to turn down everything when I was playing that YouTube video. It was so loud. I'll turn it up a little bit more. 1 second. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud. So, ooh, has the cooldown increase on this? Raymarie is... oh no, Raymarie's gonna do Raymarie things. Oh, the Raymarie is brambling. Can he just kill it off here? Didn't crit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Not even close. So much damage from the Navette. Actually, Santic as well. Look at the damage from the Santic. Like half the Navette, but still. Like, CC unit, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we're getting a longer queue this time. This is not the true Adept stream experience. In what way? It's better. I don't know about that, G. I don't know about that. Adept's pretty goated. Of course Adept's trying for top 10. Me, Adept, Ronnie, Rob, and I'm pretty sure Brad, we're all going to try and get it. I think Rob and me are aiming for rank 1 though. So I hope one of us gets it. Silence only broken by the sound of mouth breathing. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Adept is no longer the same since he reset Oyan. I miss the Adept's ASMR breathing. Oh my days, I've missed it. Adept always says that he only cares about top one, doesn't care about any other place below. I mean, yeah, I'm I'm going for rank one. I know Rob is. I I know Adept, Ronnie, all that are trying to get as high as they can, aiming for top 10. But if they can push for rank one, I'm sure they will. I feel like any of them could do it. That made my wait. I've completely glossed over what this draft is. I was reading chat. Why is there a Lilum? A Lilum Doki with Nymphoneal. This looks like something I would have drafted like a season ago. Yeah, this literally looks like something I would have drafted like a season ago. I got a headache pushing for top 10 today. Jojo, I believe you can do it. In fact, I don't know if I want you to do it, because if you do it, then you become a mod on Rob's stream. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm only kidding. I hope you get there. I don't know. I don't know how we're punching through Val with that draft. Bro, it's looking dire. I believe you can do it, Jojo. You just need a good streak. Wait, hold. Has he been cooking? How much damage is this? Oh! That's so much damage. But is the S3 just going to wipe the team? I feel like it does. Because he's going to get double S3 with the Santic buffs. Or S3 into S2. Bouncy bouncy Raymery. Ooh. I feel like he need... Oh, nah. This is cooked. That's a bloodbath Lilum. I mean, to be fair, the Luan targeted first, so the Tiger Yin was guaranteed to proc on it. Oh! I thought that was going to amber... He must have missed crits there. I thought that was going to amber the Luan. No, this could be cooked. It's over. Holy! I did not see that one coming. I thought that the Luan was going to get ambered by the Raymery there. Kevin's cooking. He is. That was cool. I liked that. Always got time for a good Doki lock. Oh, we've got an RTA Carter. We have an RTA Carter. But which one is it? Taking their time deciding what they're going to take first pick. Takes away the Fia. Are they going to go for the Fia Valyrian, or are they going to take the Raymery? Or potentially even Santic here? I feel like those are the three most popular options at the moment when Zhongli and Kathos are both banned. Goes for the Santic. Okay. So I would assume that this means that Adept is going to go for the Valyrian unlock. Maybe not, though. He might decide to go for the turned up. Or the Freya. There's still quite a lot of options. Luan gives you a very flexible draft option from one. Okay, goes for the plume. Am I going to play too? I've already played a little bit today. I'll probably play more tomorrow and just climb. I'm not in too much of a rush. We still have, what, 2 days? Okay, takes the Mia and the Navette. Okay. I'm guessing this is Thief. There's a Mia lock, so it, it has to be Thief. In fact, it can't be Thief. It's Mythic 2. I don't know who it is then. Takes the Senu. Gambling on speed now. I'm going to guess is Vanyu. I feel like Navette's a fifth pick in this type of draft. Hmm. What does he round the draft out with? The Holden here is interesting. You don't have Mia? Fair. I thought everybody had changed over. Oh, goes for the ting. Okay. Interesting. A little bit of a gamble here. If the Senu gets the immunity up. Oh, it's Xeno. Now, how much damage does this Senu do? Quite a bit. Because that's done a couple of things. It's pushed the Santic in front, so it's ruined the turn order, but it also means that even if the Mia was going first, he wouldn't be able to S2. Well, I think the Mia would have had to S3 regardless, probably. Because the Holden and stuff was going to go before the Fia. So he probably could have just killed something off. So I feel like the Mia had to S3 either way. Strive Santic lost him the game. I mean, Strive Santic can win you a game, but equally it can lose you a game. I mean, to be honest, I thought the Senu was going to get banned because he had no form of cleanse. The only thing he really had was the immunity getting granted by the Senu. I suppose he was just scared that with the plume push, the Loan would get to go. Because if the Loan gets to go and S3's the Navette, you just lose, right? I don't know. I don't know. We're getting the rematch though. I think I like this draft a bit more from. Actually, do I? There's two jackals. That's probably enough damage. There's three jackals on this side, so we're jackal gaming. We are jackal gaming. He pulled out the barn. Oh, it'll be a bulwark barn. Oh, that's clutch. I like that. I like that pick. So what is Xeno ban this time? I mean, I'm pretty sure Adept bans Jean Li. I mean, yes and no. Like when you allow Valyrian and Turndot through on the same team, they have two units that are just kind of sitting there for the most part. Like the Turndot can boost you, sure. You're already getting attack buff and you're already getting defense buff from Valyrian. So like if you can take it down to single threat, you are able to deal with it. It's when they pick multiple threats with it. If you don't have a way to handle the burst, then it's bad. But if you can survive the initial burst, then it's playable. Now I feel like this game is going to come down to does oh wait huh he let Jean Lee through. Oh, I thought he was picking the Barnes so that he could risk the Mia strip because he had color advantage. Because I don't think he ever gets rid of the Sanctolin now. There's too many buffs. How big of a difference does the cooldown make on Santix S2? It's actually a pretty big difference because if you run him with things like Jean Lee, for example, Law, you can S2 on turn 1. When you come back round, you can then S3, and then if you get a time weave proc after you press S3 or before, then you'll be able to S2 straight away, so you can do it back to back. Same thing with Mia. If you have that increased cooldown, then you'll be able to S2, S3, S2. So if you ever play him with Mia or Jean Lee, it's pretty big. If you don't play him with those, it's still pretty good, but not as impactful. I can't believe he was actually able to snipe the Sanctolin. But I do still think the Jean Lee was the issue. Sorry guys, I keep having to mute because I keep sneezing. Oh. I think hay fever season. It's definitely not, but Adept's dropping. He's not really dropping. He's just kind of maintaining where he is at the moment. Which, to be fair, he's not played that much in the last few weeks. So it's pretty impressive that he was able to get this high this quickly. We don't look at that, Jojo. He's still a Mythic 3. I did okay, checkers. So I had enough saved up to pity. I got 3 copies with the 200. So pretty good. I don't know whether I should have just stopped early and just used one one copy. But I really needed a unit to help me with PvE, so I was hoping she was it. And she has helped me. I've cleared 23. So now I need to deal with 24. How did yours go? Okay. Oh, we're getting a Fushu game. A rare Fushu game. Okay, so I think the thing that will be interesting here is who he decides to put the who he decides to link with Aaron. You got one from Full Pity. Oh, oof. Never mind, he's just cooldown increased, so the Aaron's not actually going to get to play the game. However, the Sanya wasn't thingied, so he will be able to link. I would assume he Sanya threes the Aaron so that he can try and cycle him background. No, the Santic hit Raymarie and Aaron, but missed Sanya. So Aaron with Sanya and Fushu Push is gonna zoom. He is gonna be zooming around this field. This is gonna be the fastest Aaron you've ever seen. I miss you too, Suyin. I miss you too. You need to come back. Come back for the next season. It should start in like 6-7 days. I'm sure there will be some juicy stuff for people coming back. They've done that for the last couple of seasons, I think. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Jojo, get on it. Time them out. Anybody that says 6-7, time out. Especially Thief. Oh, swaps over to, or links up with the Ray Marie. I mean, I think this is the right decision. I think you just try and kill off the Fushu. I've not watched that video yet, Chronic. I'll have a look at it later on tonight, or maybe tomorrow. Although I probably will stream. In fact, I definitely will stream the Hyper Talk, or yeah, we'll be live for that tomorrow. Looking forward to it. What time is it? I don't actually know. I had the YouTube video open earlier and it said like 19 hours to go, but I can't remember what time that was at. Okay, so sleeps the Ray 13 hours from now. Okay, so that's not too bad. Jojo, there's another one. You missed him. Okay. Oh, this Raymarie's taking like no damage. It's a full bloodbath Raymarie because it's on Amber, and then he's got the Aaron to reduce the damage as well. I really feel like he should just try and focus down the Fushu and just yeet the Fushu out the game so that there's not as much healing and cycling. But I don't know if it's too late now. Either that or you tried to focus down the Aaron first, but I don't think that would work either. I thought you said he's going to sleep the Ray for 13 hours from now. That's the pace of these Valyrian games. Yeah, I mean, some of the Valyrian games do go a bit long, especially when they're ones like this. I mean, I feel like these are probably more similar to what the meta was like in Season 2. Season 2, maybe end of Season 1. It was just bruiser versus bruiser, just slugfests. Normally one side had Rahu, the other side had Tiamat, and that was kind of it. Or if it was Ronnie, one side had Casio and the other side just didn't get to play the game. Pillow fights, exactly. I know one of my old rugby coaches used to call it like wet noodle fights. BBCC units were so toxic. I mean, I used to play BB Navette. Nobody said that was toxic. Ooh, the Raymarie's hurting. The Raymarie's hurting. I will say, I would like to be able to see the damage ramp from... Oh, you can see it here. Okay. So I think we're about to go into effect level 4, so the healing is going to go down significantly.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, that procs the ray. I think that's it. Yep. The damage had just ramped too much. Oof. It was just too much. Like, I feel like in that one, you needed to just try and... I could be wrong. Like, it's very difficult when you're actually playing those types of matchups. I think you just need to pick one unit and just focus it. But if you pick the wrong unit, I think you just lose. The seal was broken. Oh, we're getting another RTA carder. We are getting another RTA carder. First pick, Gator Raymarie when Jean Lee and Loan are open. I think this means that they are a cleaver. Valyrian into... Is it Senyu? Oh, Valyrian into Aeron. It's a Jackal Aeron. And if it's a Jackal Aeron, we know it's probably one of the EU guys. I like to torture Valyrian lockers and make the game take even longer. Oh, that's funny. Okay, there's a Senyu. What are they taking on 5? And how confident are they in their Senyu speed that they're picking Senyu on 4 against a Turandot that's locked? They have to be super confident in their turn and their speed. So I mean, surely this has to be Zurich. Like, nobody else is that confident in their speed. Surely. Maybe not. I don't know. The Vero threw me. The Vero's a wild card. Kinda smart, though. I think the Vero's actually pretty good in this draft. Although, if you banned... Okay, if you had banned the Senyu, and then you just Loan into Veronica, don't you just win? And the Aeron cuts. That interaction with those two is pretty cool. What am I watching? You're watching some of the fastest, one of the fastest players, if not the fastest player on the server. uh, I think he's got like 11 or 12 red speeds, something crazy like that. Meanwhile, I don't even have one. Holy. He missed the turn, though. Does it matter, though? Okay, so he has to S3 into the Veronica here. I'm pretty... Because the S2 will virtually kill him. I think you have to.
Evil must be purged completely.
Oh, he goes for the ray. Oh, but don't you just get S2 and then you just get terminated with the S1?
Don't let this expectation go to
Wait, it didn't take him low enough. Oh, it didn't take him. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the right play then. I thought he would get. Oh, never mind. Oh, Aaron missed, and then the Loan missed. Just everybody missing. Okay, if this turned up misses the S2, it's GG.
stand still.
Okay, gets the taunt. That's actually pretty massive. Can he kill off the Ray here? I think he can. S3 with the follow-up from Jean Li should be enough to kill. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh, now it's GG. Now it's GG. Oh, no. No, not like that. Not like that. Okay. It's a... There's a chance that this is Relic. It's definitely not Relic. I don't think Relic bans Santic. Hey, Thief, he has more lattices in Veronica than me. Hey, I used to play 1-1-1 Vero. Don't know if anybody still remembers that. Back when I just didn't want other people to pick Vero against me, so I geared mine and picked 1-1-1 Vero just so that they couldn't pick it. The Thief is the CIA. Vero's basically a Rev Cleaver. I mean, Vero's pretty good into like some of the comps that are going around. Like she's not bad into the like Freya Santic stuff because you've got the immunity. You can transfer immunity across. You can get shields up. She cycles pretty quick. Like she just has a lot of utility in her kit into those types of stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's done it. He's done it. Sword 7 Asal. I have no words. I have no words. And a wild Messiah. Wait, why pick Nymphonial? Why'd you pick Nymphonial? You've got Turndot. Okay. I'm confused by the Nymphonial pick, but the Nymphotura bit OP. He was Mythic 3. He was. He's about to be Mythic 3 again, I believe. The Asal is what we needed. No, Asal won't die. She starts with 2 stacks. But I'm kind of struggling to see how he kills Jean Li. Like, there's just so much shielding. Uh, Sal's gonna get a maybe. Okay, so I would assume he goes S3 onto Jean-Li, yeah. Because he needs to get the defense away. She's got so many buffs you can't even see the stack. Oh. But now the Ray Marie is just gone. Wait, what is... Oh, that's the Sword 7 buff. I was so confused what that was. Oh, wait, he picked Silence because Forgetfulness counts as CC. I see. He's got the Sword 7 synergy. I don't even know what a Sal does. Nobody does. Yeah, Nympho was actually pretty good here. It was. I didn't see the vision. I will admit, I didn't see the vision. But it was pretty big brain. Hey, that was some decent damage. Considering defense buffs and all, that was decent damage from the ASAL. We should stick to commentating, Bach. Leave Mythic 3's cook. What, do you not like me playing the game? You just want me to sit here and commentate? Become a React streamer, but only react to ER games? Today we're reacting to Thief, as he falls from top 10 all the way to rank 30. Oh, it's worse than that. Don't worry, Jojo. He'll be up ahead of you soon, I believe. Oh, he's got Zurich again. Okay. So, speed demon time. Does he have an answer for the speed demon? And are we going to see the locked Aaron again? Surely not. Surely it's locked Sanyu with Aaron on 4. Unless he wants to take away the Aaron here. Am I struggling against Zurich too? Yes and no. I win some games, I lose some games. Like, it's not... I wouldn't really say it's struggling. It's more even, if you know what I mean. To be honest, most of the time it just depends how early in the draft I recognize that it's him. If I don't recognize it's him until too late in the draft, I tend to lose. But if I recognize it's him, it's not too bad. Our top 10 skyrocketed. I mean, I wouldn't say we skyrocketed. Where am I sitting at the moment? I can't see. Fifth? Oh, I've been bumped down 2 places. I take it Luca and Zurich are above me. 90 points. I was third. Watchum is fair enough. Okay, goes for the meal. A wild meal. Alright, so Watchum's like 6 points ahead of me or something. Oh, changes to the Born. Hmm. Doom, 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 doom. So, the same thing's going to happen. The Senyu's going to go, pull up the Aaron. The Aaron's going to yeet someone back. Does the Tiamat do enough here? Because he doesn't have a way to reset the Loan, so the Loan's going to get the S3 off once she comes back out of Amber, I would assume. I mean, Elo setting's been nerfed, and I wouldn't really say it's been nerfed. Because I think what you'll probably find is like 12, 13 hours before the end of the season, some people will make like a proper push and then try and sit. Getting the S3 off before he was ambered, I think is actually pretty big here. Does he still have the S3 on Plume as well? He does. That could actually be pretty big. If he manages to get the S3 off and then deals a significant amount of damage, I think he needs to go for the S3 on Tia though, because he needs her to die so that she can transform. Because her sitting there doing no damage with that amount of health is just kind of doing nothing. Okay. So I would assume probably pushes back the Tia, in all honesty. Because you don't really want the Tia to... Oh, it doesn't. Pushes back the Plume. I thought you'd push back the Tia because you don't really want the Tia to transform at the moment. Although I don't know if she'll be able to deal enough damage to transform. Ooh. Aaron misses. No, he got the Plume. He got the Plume. He didn't hit Tia. Hit the Plume. Didn't transfer Zurich. Can't have everything. Now, has S3? This is gonna hurt, but it's only gonna hit Born. And has S3 on Luan, but isn't fast enough to cut in front of the Senyu, so the Luan's dead. So, yeah, that's GG. And Tia can't win from here, yeah. I mean, Zurich's a good player, and he's very fast. Like, it's hard dealing with someone who, if there's only like 3 or 4 people that can use a certain type of strat, it's hard to prepare for that certain type of strat because you don't get to play against it very often, and not many people are fast enough to play that. Because, like, for example, when Adept locked the turn dot, most people would assume their turn dot just outspeeds. So if you don't get to play against something often, it's hard to come up with an answer for it straight away. We are, Dextra. True, his draft is different, but his draft can only be different. Or like an example there, that Senyu draft, you can only really do that if you're fast enough to do that. It's a really cool draft, but if you're not fast enough to do it, then it's just not playable. Well caught, Jojo. Well caught. Okay, so taking the Sanyu's pretty good. Is it? It's into a locked Mia, so you're gambling that you're faster than the Mia. I mean, you should be. I mean, I don't know if Zurich would lock a Fia, and also if I remember rightly, Zurich's Fia is on Codex, unless he's changed it. Plum was better. Was it? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. He swapped to Halloween now. Ah. Hey, Waven. How are you doing?
Daydreaming's nice sometimes.
Okay.
Check this out. How's that?
How's his damage looking on his Senyu? That's a lot of damage. The S3 should just wipe those. And that's game. That was a cleave masterclass from Mr. Adept there. An absolute masterclass. That's called the I'm confident in my speed draft, Jojo. And then you're not fast enough, so you lose. Doo-doo. Hey, it's easy to glaze Adapt. He's the GOAT. What do you mean? Okay, we got the Jean Lee on the Shiny Amber. So it's probably on Swift Strive. Normally the Forced Bulwark ones are on Doomcrow. Oh. Valyrian? Does he go Freya? Because normally all of the Ambers that I've seen on Jean Lee, they normally play Freya. It's normally some sort of Freya draft, but doesn't normally include Valyrian. Yeah, so still goes for the Freya. What do they go on 4-5 then? So taking away the Santic, so I would assume they go something like Deting. Oh no, they're going all in on damage now. So they could go like Senyu into Navet, just a bulwark unit. Mia. Okay. Nope. Raymarie still open, so Raymarie on 5. Oh, how the times have changed. From Raymarie first pick every single game to sometimes picked on 5, sometimes not even taken. Wild. Do you know what that means? They need to buff Raymarie. I know, right? She's not picked on 1 or 2 anymore. Buff Raymarie. Make her S1 AoE. Because then you can AoE Bramble stun the whole team. Could you imagine AoE Bramble stunning the whole team? That would be peak. In fact, do you know what they should do? This would be kind of funny, and you would be able to play it to your advantage. However many stacks she has, so say for example, right now she's at 0 stacks. So right now her S1 stun chance is 0%. When she's at like 90 stacks, her S1 stun chance is 90%. Like 50 stacks, it's 50%. So you can literally tell how high her stun chance is. But she can't just randomly S1 stun you on like turn 1 with no stacks. Yeah, this is looking a little rough. Also make it a damage amp. Exactly. Exactly. See, we're cooking thief.
Better watch out. I'll make this quick for you.
Well, he can't cooldown increase, so he just needs to go for the S3 because he needs the damage ramp. But I don't know how he ever gets through the Zhongli here. I don't know why you don't defense buff, to be perfectly honest with you. The only thing I can think is maybe he forgot about the Zhongli stopping the cooldown increase, so wanted to try and strip the bulwark off the Valyrian so that he could cooldown increase. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the only reason you would ask to on turned up.
Time for my performance.
But yeah, this one's looking... I think this one's over. It's Jover. Yeah, Amber... I mean, it's safer, but the damage drop-off is pretty significant. You just get so much damage from Crow. Doom, doom. When's someone going to test Crowlowan? Full Swift Crowlowan. I saw a full speed Revloan. Crow Holden one taps Ascend US3. I ran Crow Holden the day it came, like the day Crow came out, but I only ran. Oh wait, is this Arya Frost? I didn't see the name, so if it's not, it's not. But I just associate Suki with Arya Frost. Okay, so pretty standard open. Okay, so got the Mia, got the Santic, got the Zhongli. Ooh, switching from the Mia to the Navette. So at the moment he has one bulwark. Does he go for another bulwark? Does he go for cleanse? Does he go for something to try and cut? Like, does he lock a turn dot and try and force the ban because he has Plume unlock? Also, what do you want to ban in this? Like, I feel like you have to ban Zhang Li. The only other option is to ban Santic and take something to cut. I don't know about this. I feel like when you take Holden, you're forcing yourself to ban the Navette. If this hits cooldown increase and you get the S3 up on Zhang Li, I feel like you're cooked. Because I feel like here they just ban Valyrian. You get cold. Yeah. I can't see how you win this one. I hope Adept proves me wrong. I want to be proven wrong, but I don't see winning this. Wait, they didn't ban Valyrian. Huh. Well, actually, this Santic's pretty slow.
Clearing out immediately.
So, although this isn't the best thing in the world, getting to press S3 on Plume is actually pretty valuable because it kind of forces the Santic to press S3, which means he won't can S3, S2 next turn, so he'll have a longer cooldown in between pressing S2. So that's actually a small win. It doesn't look like much, but it's a win. Because it means there's one turn more where Adept will actually get to play the game. He missed. He did. Oh, he did. Wait, he missed a Plume too. The only person he hit was Holden. Oh, I would be mauling if I was this guy. I would be so mad.
Sleep well.
Only person you hit is Holden.
It's nice sometimes.
Okay. Getting our Santic buff with this one. Okay, what buff are they going to do to Santic then, Thief? I think they make it so that his S1 has a chance to cooldown increase as well. So as well as cleansing on the S1, when you just randomly hit someone, you get a chance to increase their cooldowns. It's like the Ting S1, but on Santic. Wait, are we getting the salty run back? Are we getting the salty run back? We are. We're getting the salty run back. Oh. Okay, Plume. Ah, I'm glad you love it. It's kind of fun doing it. Oh, Adept's mixing it up. He's like, I don't want any part of that again. I'm taking the turn dot this time. So what's the response to that? Still takes... Oh, takes the Ray Marie. Does he go for something like a... Honestly, looking at this draft, couldn't you just go something like Sanya here and then ban Valyrian and you have a lot of damage and they don't really have any sustain unless they take a healer here, but then it's just Loan. I suppose Aeron works as well, but now if he locks something like Senyu, it looks a little bit more sus. Rahu. Okay, so this gives Adept a few options. He could ban the Santic, because you've already seen the speeds. So you already know the Santic is the one that's going. Your Loan cuts before the Jean Li gets to go. Jank. Oh, this is the first Jank game we've seen from Mr. Adept. Is it a Bulwark Jank? Is it a Bulwark Jank? Days, it's not this. It's Ronnie. Oh, I was baited. I was baited.
It's my turn. Better watch out. I'll make this quick for you.
Does that work? Freya lock and then transition into Sanya? It does if they don't take enough damage dealers, yeah. That's a lot of damage. I think the S2 just kills off the Raymarie and the...
Struggle all you want.
Yeah, and that's game. That is game. So, like, say for example, if they take something like Luan, Valerian, Plume, Turandot, and you've got 2 damage dealers, a cooldown increaser, then if you take Sanya, then a lot of the time they just don't have enough damage to get through it, and you can just kind of ban the Valerian. But if they took another damage dealer on 5, that changes. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Speed Demon Adept. Do, do, do. Okay, so the Gigabyte Forced Bulwark, probably, I would assume. Ronnie again? I don't know. I've not been looking at the names as they come up. I'd rather just be surprised. Okay, yeah, it's definitely Ronnie because it's a White Fang. It's a White Fang turned up. So it's definitely Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie's pulling out the cleave. Hey, it's Roy. Yeah, I'm taking a break, and Adept is currently climbing, but he was locked in, so I am. This is the majority of the stream, Taroy. So Adept is currently climbing, but he's locked in, not wanting to stream. So he's streaming in game, and I'm just commentating over what he's doing. We're more just having a bit of a yap fest. I know it won't be for everybody. I'm sure he'll be back, G. I'm sure he'll be back. Hey, do you know what? It's a pretty chill stream for me as well. I'm enjoying it. It's nice to be able to just kind of sit back, talk to you guys, and just watch this. It feels a bit more interactive than while I'm playing.
Do you need my power?
Why not snipe Adept? He's not high enough for me to snipe him. Hey, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Me and Sean B. Sounds like a great time. Okay, so I was wondering whether Ronnie would have went for the S2 or the S3 there, to be honest. Okay, so a lot of this The Freya's gonna die, I would assume, which will proc the Ray. It's just how many follow-ups is he getting on the Yelly? Oh, he killed the Freya. I thought he was going to target someone else. Hot tub stream's always an option? Sure. Sitting on your ass for 12 hours and hey, I mean, it's all about the company you're with, Dex. Raymarie is 100%. Wait, one? Ooh, missed crit. Missed crit. Okay, so does Adept have S3? He does. So he's going to be able to stabilize a bit here.
I grant you eternal rest.
Now, if this Raymarie ever gets to double proc, this could still be scary. I think a lot of it comes down to, though, can he execute this Loan? So I think this Amber's the Loan. Oh, that's actually really big for Ronnie. It didn't actually kill the Fia. So he's probably going to be able to terminate here with S1. Because it's got vulnerable, so goes for the S3 instead. Lands asleep. Valyrian and Raymarie, best CC comp in the game. Ronnie is a demon with these S1 CCs. Lands the crit. Oh, he's at 99. Okay, does this crit? Didn't get this stat. Okay, does he kill? It's not enough. It's not enough. Ronnie. Oh, what a game. What a game. Do. Ronnie has a S1 CC. He does. Any new unit that comes out that has an S1 CC, I'm pretty sure Ronnie is the person to go to for the build. I think if he S3s, he kills the Raymarie, but I think he just gets outcycled and killed by the other two. I think he had to risk the S2. I think that was his only shot at winning. Like, I don't think there's ever a world where it kills, but have to try. I know. Missing 2 taunts on S3 is tilting. Can you imagine what Adept would be saying on this? Like, if he was streaming this, could you just imagine what he'd be saying? Oh, it'd be cinema. I feel like that would have been the start of one of his, like, 10, 15-minute rants. Either that or he would go into, like, pure silence mode. And I would not blame him. Do you know what? There's days where I'm playing Loan. He'd say it's criminal. He would. I mean, yeah, he would. 100% right. But yeah, there's days where I play Luan and I feel like she just misses all the time. And then there's days I play Luan and she like never misses. It almost feels like whatever you first thing you do with Luan, if you hit or miss, that's how she's going to be for the rest of the day. I don't know if that's just my Luan or if everybody else seems to have that as well, but that's the way it seems to go for me.
Every attempt.
A wild Lilith. Oh, it's Ronnie again. Okay, I want to see this Lilith cook. I need to see it.
Time for my performance.
Do we believe in the Lilith, guys?
Dance with me.
Do we believe?
Temptation go to waste.
I got brambled 9 times today, which was 5 in a row. I don't believe you, Havendale. I don't believe you. Okay, let's see the Lilith. Hey, 3 bombs, pretty good. Wait, did he miss the stun? He missed the stun on Rahu. Oh no, he missed the stun on Rahu.
Oh, it's my turn.
If the Rahu had transferred, oh, the Rahu couldn't. No, he could have. He could have transferred there. He could have transferred the bomb. That would have been. That would have been so funny. That's one of my favorite interactions. Rahu just randomly transferring CC, like when he transfers a Raymarie S1 stun, or he just transfers a bomb. Okay. Wait, we're instantly back to the S3. Hold up. Is this a Time Weave Lilith? Is this a Time Weave Jackal Lilith? Or is it just cycled so fast? Oh, he got 2. I'm sorry.
Time for my performance.
Oh. Well, it's, oh, Lilith got yeeted. Is this still winnable? I mean, yeah. Like, the odds are low, but Fia can still get through this. You just need insane luck.
That's kind of intriguing.
You need this Rahu to just sleep for the rest of the game.
It's my turn.
Do you know what's funny? I associate Lilith with 2 players, Hades and Adept. But I haven't seen him pick Lilith in so long. I remember when he had that crit Lilith and it was just dealing like infinite damage but never stunning anybody. Okay, so switches over to the Fia. I don't remember who he reset. I just know he reset Hoyan. I can't remember. True. But Bread was mainly Lilith in like season 0, wasn't he? I think I don't associate him with it because I didn't play Bread once in season 0. I dodged him for the whole season.
Knell has founded.
Ooh,
Let's finish this quickly.
the comeback. Oh, that's...
Time for my performance.
He can't actually use his S1 sleeps because Jean-Li's just going to follow up. Oh, that's kind of bad. Next S3 kills him as well. Oof. Fia OP. And I will say, you know Adept is raging about Fia damage right now. I can just hear it. Something like, she's a healer. She's not supposed to deal that. Fia saved turn 2. Fia saved turn 2. Praise Fia. CC's dead. 7k S1. Is crit Fia? What do you mean? I know he does. I know. I know he hates it. Yeah, and now Fia kills my entire family because of damage in the... I can just hear it. Oh, it's so perfect. Okay. Adept had enough. He's cleaving. We're getting the cleave arc from Adept. Might need to send Adept more food so he chills down. Maybe I send him some like Iron Brew. Some Scottish stuff. Some Iron Brew and some tonics. I'm sure he'd enjoy it. Who locks Ray? Hey, do you not remember the game where I was playing against Twinkie and I went from second pick Fia, not Fia, Freya Doki, Ray Marie Messiah, something. Iron Brew mixed with Red Bull. Hey, there's an Iron Brew energy drink. You don't need to mix it with Red Bull. It's called Iron Brew. Well, actually, there's a couple. I don't know if they still do Iron Brew 32. The ad for that used to be weird. It was like Iron Brew 32 makes you go cuckoo. It was weird. And it was just this guy in a chicken suit. Hey, Dextra, it won. It won. That's all that matters. Chicken suit box stream win. Hey, I told you that I still need to add sub goals. If the subs want to come up with sub goals, then I'm happy to add them on stream and we can do stuff. Because I think that would be kind of cool.
Smart choice. Just follow my lead from here. Oh, it's my turn.
But I wouldn't want it to be just like stuff that I put up there. I'd rather it be stuff that you guys wanted to see. Ooh, round 3, Ronnie versus Adept. Fight. Oh, and the Raymarie's gone. But can the Fia do it again? Okay. It is Adept versus his favorite unit. Turn 2 saved, guys. Fia. Can she do it?
I grant you eternal bliss.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the Jank can solo.
Performance.
I think Jank just solos from here, but I don't think it matters if the Rahu dies. The Jank S1s will just eventually kill everybody. Yeah. 100% agree. Are you rooting for my streamer or are you rooting for my streamer miss? I'm rooting for the viewers. I just want a good game. Ooh. Best answer, thank you. Oh, the Rahu is awake this game. I honestly don't think it would have mattered though. I feel like as soon as the Raymarie's out of there, the Jank solos. Oh, Adept versus RTA card. Who wins? Do you know what we should have done? We should have put a counter in the top right hand side of the screen and we could have done Adept versus RTA card. Aram Brew is a brilliant card. It is. I feel like most people though wouldn't get it. Because unless you're from the UK, you don't even know what Iron Brew is. Next time we do something like this, I'm going to put like a little counter in the top right hand side. And it'll be whoever it is versus RTA card, whoever it is versus streamers. And we can keep a little tally. If the leaks are true, we are getting an SSR selector. Should I get a Jank or a dupe for someone I use a lot? I don't know. I've not seen anything, to be fair. I mean, I think Jank's really good, but what I would say is, Casket, you'd be best to wait and if that's a thing that's happening, you'd be best to wait and see the balance patch anyway, because there might be another unit that you don't have that they massively buff, and then you might want to pick them up. So I'd hold fire on deciding what you're going to do until you see the balance patch. Okay, we've got Ronnie versus Adept, round 4. Actually, this is round 5. They fought earlier in the stream. Okay. The Rahu is Rahuing. Why did Relic play when he had 4,600 points? I think he was just trying to push a bit higher. But I think I mean, the same thing happened last season, right? You was sitting at 4,400 when everybody else was sitting at like 4,200. And then remember, he dropped all the way down to 4,000, but then he got rank 1 anyway. How do you beat Fia Kathos Valyrian in GVG? I don't know. Actually, that's something that we could do. For the end of the stream, I'll do my GVG hits. So whenever Adept wants to stop doing this, I'll go into GVG and I'll do my GVG hits on stream. That was a quick one. I was too busy reading chat, and then all of a sudden they're dead. Oh, that was not good commentary at all. I was just reading chat and then dead. Oof. I mean, you say peak content. You've my GVG hits are a coin flip. I don't re-gear anything. I just send my units in and pray. The GVG is the real game mode. I mean, the thing with GVG is, I feel like now that EUC is here, regular GVG, most people just don't care about it anymore. Because at the end of the day, it's just like, we're basically just trying stuff now to see what works for EUC. That's it. Uh, did you plan your resets if they give it? No. I'll be honest. I hadn't even thought about it. If they give resets, I don't even know who I would do. I'd be surprised if they gave us resets. They might. I feel like the next set of resets will be for anniversary, but they might give us resets. Might be pleasantly surprised. If they do, it's confirmed. Oh. Bok has everyone lattice? No, I don't. Nowhere near Hunter. Nowhere near. I'd probably reset Mio, unless they buff Mio. I would probably reset Born, unless they buff Born. Who else? Those are the only two I can think of at the top of my head. In fact, Shadow Sanya. I still haven't reset Shadow Sanya. Reset Messiah? No. Never. Holden? I use Holden. I still feel like Holden is one of those jack of all trade, master of none type units. So he's always going to have a place. Like he might not be meta, but there's always a reason to pick him in certain drafts.
I'll handle this myself.
But then again, I'm saying that it all depends on if there's any nerfs. If there's any nerfs, then I would maybe reset one of the nerfed units depending what the nerf is. I doubt Navat gets nerfed, but it wouldn't surprise me if Naval gets tuned.
Check this out.
I'll reset Solence. See, Solence is another one of those that I would maybe reset, but then I would put lattices back into her because I still pick her for against Messiah Cleave. So I'd maybe just like do the S2 just for the shield. Okay, we've got Adept versus Xeno again. Isn't Xeno an RTA carder?
Sleep well. Daydreaming's nice sometimes.
I think he is. Maybe lying though.
Perfect timing.
We need another Freya nerf. I would say the two units that need nerf the most in the game, my opinion, is Kathos and Freya. And then I would say Fia third. Yeah, so for me, if I was having a list, it would be Kathos, Freya. How long will that go for? I honestly have no idea, Hunter. I have no idea. I'll maybe drop him a message and ask. I've dropped him a message. But yeah, if I was nerfing, so I even have ideas. So like, if I was nerfing Kathos, I don't think, I think you either touch one of two things on Kathos. You either remove his turn steal, or so if you're doing something to his S3, give him the pushback, but don't let him steal the 80%. So then he can't instantly S3, S2. You could still run him with Jackal, so he'd push up and he'd be ahead of the unit that he pushed back, but he wouldn't be like instantly in front of the whole team. That's one option. But personally, I would nerf his congeal stacks. I would nerf the congeal stacks. I don't like that congeal stacks instantly steals a turn from one of your 4 units before they even get to play the game. So I would probably increase the congeal stacks. I'd probably make it like 5. Freya, what would I do with Freya? Do you know what? With Freya, I would just lower her base speed a ton. That's it. Or I'd maybe cap her amount of buff pushing. In fact, here's a way to fix Freya. Buffs at the start of the game don't count. So it's only buffs that are applied after the game started. There you go. So like running bulwark wouldn't give you a push. What would I do with Fia? Fia, I would probably just lower her down. Like, Fia for me, that's going to make her unusable though. I honestly don't think it's a bad thing.
With me here, nothing will go wrong.
Would Freya be pickable at that point? No. But then I wouldn't need to ban it, so it'd be good. Hey, I didn't say all my ideas were good. I just said they were ideas.
It's a blessing. Better watch out. Fire! Sword dance!
With Fia, all I would change with Fia is that her damage doesn't ramp with debuffs. That's it. Hey, Tatty, how you doing? Fia shouldn't heal outside of her turn, randomly cutting between you.
Go ahead. Close your eyes.
Maybe.
Immediately.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. I messaged Adept and I asked how much longer he's gonna go. And he just said, surely they're raging about Fia, how mad about Fia I am. And yes, fuck this unit. It's dog water. Oh.
Go ahead.
And he told me how long he's going to go. He said he's going to hit 4K and then he's going to call it. So he's getting back to Mythic 3 and then he's going to call it for tonight. So once Adept hits Mythic 3, I'll do my GVG hits. And then I'll see if anybody else is streaming. And I can hand you over to them. I think, Rob, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but I don't know if you were going to stream tonight. What if he can't hit Mythic 3? Then we're here all night, guys. If he can't hit it, but I believe. He's got back-to-back wins. I believe. How close to Mythic 3 is he? He's... Well, he just lost and he was 2 games away, so he'll be 3 games away. Unless he gets higher ranked players, in which case he'll make it quicker. So, like, this is a higher ranked player, so he should get more points if he wins. Ooh, what is this? Let me ping Rob as well. I'll ask if Rob's streaming. Doom, boom. Do, do. Okay, so what is he going on 5th here? What would I go in this spot? Do you know what? I think I would just pick Yelly and just try and yeet the... I don't think I would pick Senyu. I think I would just pick Yelly and try and just yeet either Ray or Zhonk. I would ban one of them and try and yeet the other one.
You sure know how to order people around. Oh, it's my turn.
Double bulwark.
Don't worry. Target acquired.
Actually, this could work. This could work.
Interesting is coming.
Actually, no, I think this is kind of bad now. Because I think he just steals the buffs off the Zhonli. He Zhankas 3s the Zhonli. And then Raymarie S1 might kill.
Time for my performance.
So he needs to bot back either Zhank or Raymarie. He missed the pushback. He missed the pushback. Oh, no. No, no, no. Wait. That guy... What? Why did that guy go for Sanyu? Don't you always S3 Zhonli there? Am I missing something? I'm so confused.
I grant you eternal rest. Oh, it's my turn.
Lad traumatized by Senyu just tunneled on her. I mean, to be fair, Senyu's a pretty traumatizing unit. The Raymarie's just gonna heal. No. Okay. Top tip for you guys. See when this thing's on someone. Unless you're 100% confident you can kill them, don't hit them. Kill someone else. Aaron's generally quite squishy. Zhank is quite squishy. Like, he has a lot of HP, but he's not tanky. See?
Time for my performance.
Like, this would have been dead if he had focused it a lot earlier, and then this wouldn't have been there, and then he could have started focusing there. Unless you're 100% confident you can kill the unit that's linked to Aaron, ignore it. Yeah, it was the Aaron damage share and damage reduction, because he kept hitting Ray. Whereas now, now that that's gone, damage is pretty high. This could be Ray dead. Not quite. He goes for the shunk.
Keep struggling.
Oh, that's really bad. He needs to kill here. Oh, the S3 ran off. He didn't get a time weave proc to go straight back into S3. Oh, he needed to kill there. I think he just had to risk the S3 and hope it killed with his Fia. Yeah.
Target acquired.
It's too late now. Game's gone. Oh, he is not happy with that one. I can tell he's not happy with that one. Oh, I can tell. I can tell. He's now 4 games off mythic. Oh, he got Xeno again. Okay, so Zhongli first pick has a shiny Doomcrow. Going for the Freya Santic. Into this, I normally like something like Aya, but if you're fast like Adept, you can do something like this. But if I was doing this, I'd probably do it in the opposite order. I'd lock the Plume, because now he just pre-bans the Plume, and he can still pick whatever he wants. And now Plume's just kind of a dead pick, whereas Turn Dot's just kind of a dead pick, whereas Plume still offers you value in turn push. Okay, so what do you pick on 5 here? Honestly, you could... Hear me out. You could pick Kikardi, ban Zhongli, and just try and cycle. If you get a turn with an S1, S2 when Sanctolin isn't up, you'll wipe the team.
Understood. You can count on me.
I don't know about letting the Zhongli through. Oh, it's risky. Risky. Does Tarforge count? No, it doesn't. And keep in mind, your Kikardi will have Bulwark, and so only if the Mia strips it will... Yeah.
Time for my performance.
Okay. This needs to be big damage. Can oh, Luan won't cut. But he gets the S3. He gets the S3 off, but who does he go into? I think you have to go into Mia or Deting. Ah, that actually worked out really well. Does his Zept have 0 FAC on his turn dot? He might. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what he has on it. He's P1 now. He's P1 Senyu now. His S2 always half misses. Yeah. I mean, my turn dot has crit damage on it. So my turn dot doesn't hit those boops either. Yeah, it's a massive difference from P5.
Not if I must.
I mean, he's cycling out of the torpor, which is actually pretty big. Because he still has the immunity up, so that didn't actually land on anybody. I mean, the Senyu's gonna die.
Purifying flames.
He's one turn off from the ult, but he's not gonna get to do it.
Struggle all you want.
The Dreamweave actually came in clutch there so that he didn't land anything. Do you even go for S2 here? I mean, I suppose you have to, but... In fact, see, this is where if you were on Gator, you could risk the S1. Because even if he kills your Senyu after, you get the Gator proc up, so you'll definitely get the S2 off before something else dies.
I'd rather not resort to force. Don't worry. Please, stop. From here on, it's up to you. Time for my performance.
Okay, I think you bought back the Zhongli, you get the Sanctolin off it. That works too.
To reel in the net.
Hold up, Adept's cooking. Adept is cooking.
Oh no.
Okay. Can he cycle back round before this
Oh,
deting?
it's my turn. Perfect timing.
Yeah, Adept's won it. That's it. GG. GG. Yeah, Adept's Loan is pretty nutty. His Loan is something. If he'd missed taunt, I mean, to be fair, if he'd missed taunt, it wouldn't have mattered because the Loan wouldn't have got Tarpar. But it would have been funny. Do do do. I ping drop, but it's not answered. What do you mean? I'm being a little bit quieter because it's a 12:15. The Senyu is a menace. Senyu is a menace. Especially if you have a 360 plus Senyu. Oh no, we're back to the Holden. No. No, Adept. Adept. Why? Why the Holden? No. It did. He couldn't keep it in. Oh. Like, okay. How do you win this? He just bans turn dot and then outspeeds you and you lose, I think. Because he's going to have immunity on everybody. So you don't have a strip for it.
I need to prep. I play off.
Oh no, the Holden. The Holden. I believe. He's not Adept if he doesn't pick Holden. Fair enough. Fair enough. Holden S3 strip? Yeah, but he needs to hit the cooldown increase. But he can't cooldown increase because he's not got a strip before his cooldown increase. So the Zhongli's going to get the S3 off, and then the Holden does nothing because you don't have, like, I suppose, can he win from here? Maybe, but it looks a bit sketchy. It won't be the Holden that's carrying. It'll be the Fia. Like, this is all on the Fia, but he has a Mia, so he's going to be able to heal up and get the cooldowns back. Yeah. But the thing is, he effectively has a Time Weave Mia, so he's going to get everything back super quick. So he has S3 here on Mia, doesn't he? He does. Okay. So when he S3s on Mia, in fact, she's already got her Rev Cleave again. He could steal the immunity here from someone. So she's now invincible. He can S3 extend the invincibility. So he's now got extended invincibility here. He stripped the invincibility off Fia. I mean, he's got S3 up on Fia, but the only person he can deal damage to is really the Zhongli, because she's still got invincibility. Yeah, I mean, he's basically just picked, like, the Holden doesn't do much unless you can outspeed the Zhongli. If you outspeed the Zhongli, then sure, it's great. But as soon as Zhongli gets S3 up, the game's over. You're basically just down to Fia at that point. Like, you can still win, but you need Fia to hard carry.
I grant you eternal rest.
He's got S3 again. Holden's really good. The thing with Holden, though, is you need to run a fast Holden so that you can make sure you're going before these types of units. Like, the vision's there, it's just you're not outspeeding a Senyu and a Mia with no turn push. But I see the vision. Does he have S3 here? Ooh. Does he have S3? He does. Okay, he's still alive.
Your death knell has found
Can Holden kill Mia here? He should, yeah. But I think if he S3s, actually, if he's lucky and he strips all of the shields, he can win. Oh, he doesn't have S3. Never mind. Who do you kill here? What? What? Yeah, I mean, that was yeah. He didn't miss. She had bulwark. She had bulwark. She had immunity. Couldn't hit. Yeah. He's Adept is only 4 games off Mythic 3. Okay, I believe it. He's going to do it in 4 games. In fact, no, he's going to do it in 3 games because he's going to snipe Luca. Bok check auto mode. 1 second, I need to open up Twitch. Where is my... Where is it? Oh, I can't see auto mod.
It'll be over soon.
Did it ban you from saying something? I can't see anything. Oh. Oh.
Time to say goodbye. I grant you eternal rest.
Oh.
The moon has risen.
This is the wrath of the frozen!
He let Holden go for Tia Viper? I mean, if it works. If it works, it works.
Your death knell has sounded.
Uh, 1 second, guys.
The moon has risen.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm just doing something on my other screen. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Is Fialock right? So, Fialock's fine here, but the thing with Fialock is then you need to go another form of cleanse and preferably some other damage dealer. But you're kind of stuck. Like, I think here I'd probably go Aaron with or Sanya with Kakardi. Rahu works too, but I prefer Kakardi. And then I would probably just, yeah, you need to ban Navette now because you don't have a reliable cleanse. Adept is getting Holden. He is.
Oh, are we fighting now?
Daydreaming's nice sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's against your guildmate? Is he?
Finish this quickly.
I mean, I feel like Kakardi would go hard here, no? But that's what I was saying about the Holden. The Holden's good into things like Vero, because if you can strip her and then reset her, she's just a dead unit. He doesn't have Kakardi built at all? Ah. I mean, Kakardi's pretty good in this meta at the moment.
Go beats Raj.
Um, it's
Sleep well.
so he has the S3 here,
Yeah.
so he can get back to some relative safety. Oh, only if he gets to actually press the button. I don't think he has enough damage to double S3. Yeah. Oh, he can cooldown increase again. No. Adept's never getting to go back into Valyrian. Oh, this feels bad.
Still struggling?
Oh, not like this.
Target.
Not like this. ACL. He should have tried to sleep Holden. I agree. Because he needed the S3 to cleanse all these debuffs. Also would have dealt a massive chunk of damage. But to be honest, I think he's still fine if he can get the S3 off on Valyrian. But if he doesn't get that off, he loses. It's close. It's close. No. Oh, it was so close.
Sleep well.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but if it was a Gator Valyrian, he would have already been in Gator Valyrian, and he would have healed his team more.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, he landed the sleep on Holden. That's actually pretty big. He needs to get back to his S3 here. Okay, chill. What is true though? Okay. He's actually pretty safe here because can't be killed on increased while he's here. So he gets to press S3. The issue is this Holden has 18 stacks from Santic. So even if Loan goes on him, he's still going to hit like a truck. Hey, I agree, Thief. I agree. Gate or Val or nothing.
Time to reel in the net.
Okay, so where do you go?
Bye.
Goes into Santic. Hmm.
So tired. Over to you guys.
Okay. Gets the cooldown increase.
Perfect
Can he kill here? No, not quite. Fia's dead here. Ooh, that damage. That damage. Does he have S3 on Fia? No, he's one turn off. I think that's it. I think he's lost.
Time to reel in the net. Sleep
Wait.
well. Perfect.
No, he loses. Because if he S3's Holden, Holden's just going to kill him. Yeah.
Snapped.
Oh. Not like that. Okay, straight back in. Where's Doki, by the way? I don't know. We've not seen Adept pick Doki once all night. I don't think. I haven't seen her in most games. Bro's roping Bog. To be honest, I thought he was going to hit 4K like 1 or 2 games after he said that to me. It's been like 45 minutes. Input Adept voice. This is unplayable. It's just unplayable. I can't do his voice. I can't do his voice. Yeah, he did. He did. I mean, so if I was looking at this draft he has right now, I think his draft's winning here as long as he hits the cooldown increase. He's raging. He is raging. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, that was peak. I was like, I think he wins. Oh, that was funny. I was literally just like, I think he wins as long as he hits the cooldown increase. Comes out, 4 bulwarks. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. Oh, I cried a little. I cried a little. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, oh, that was so good. That was so good. Ronnie, how was your climbing? Uh, I oh, I I asked Adept how he was. I'm good. I lost faith in God midway through. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, it's good when I'm not the one tilting. Oh my god, he's brought out the Hoyan. Wait, he's rebuilt Hoyan. He's rebuilt Hoyan. He rebuilt Hoyan. I mean, the thing with anonymous rules is anonymous rules is just better for fast players. Because the thing with slow players is slow players come up with ways to deal with fast players when they know them. But if you don't know who you're playing, then you can't use your ways to deal with some of those fast players. Because like different players have different fast things that you might need to deal with. But yeah, if you don't know who you're playing against, you can't account for that. I mean, it's the same for them, but if you're really fast, a lot of the time you don't need to really care about what you're picking. Like for example, if you've got a 370 turn dot, 99% of people aren't outspeeding you. You just pick turn dot.
This stage barely passable.
Ronnie, you should follow the way that I do it. I just look at whoever has the highest percentage of votes and then I vote on them. Okay. Can Hoyan do it? His Hoyan. His Hoyan miscrit. Oh, his Hoyan miscrit. His Hoyan miscrit. Oh my days. This is not Adept's day. This is not his day. Oh my days. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I had visions of him there, going into the Raymery, and the Raymery just brambling and killing his Loan. Oh my days. Oh. We're we're falling, guys. we're falling. My commentary is astounding. I think my commentary is really bad. I don't know what to say at this point. just don't know what you think my commentary's really bad too. Thank you. That's a vote of confidence. Rage queuing. It's fine. I mean, uh, how much is Mythic 2? 3.5k. What people call hate watching. I mean, I'm not hate watching. I'm love watching. I love this guy. He's going far, but right now he's falling, and I can't look away. Oh, it's like a car crash. I just have to look.
Let's send them on their way.
Oh, laugh watching. I mean, at this point, my commentary's just gone. I don't know what to say. Uh, hey, Adept can do this to me one day. I'll stream in game and he can commentate over my games. I've been hard stuck Master 2 for nearly 2 weeks and I thought I had it bad. I mean, do you know what? Master 2 is where some of the speed demons start to appear, so it's hard to get out of there because everybody in Master 2 for the most part seems to play Cleave or Speedy CC. Are you just going to stand there and watch Adept burn? No, I'm going to sit here in my comfy chair with my coffee and watch him burn. Master 2 is basically early Mythic, yeah. I agree. I think anywhere from Master 2 to like 3,200 is like interchangeable.
Dream with me.
Okay, he's brought back out the Holden. In Holden we trust. In Holden we trust. I mean, yeah, there is some speed demons out there. 356 John Lee is it's pretty frightening. I couldn't even do that if I put all my best speed gear on her. In fact, I couldn't even get close to that. Roddy, I can barely do that on my turn dot. I think me and you have the same top speed. Which I won't say on stream in case you're using your top speed on your turn dot. Yeah, if it's with Freya, then she'll get the boost from her sigil stacks.
I won't let you get
But this is looking like a win for Ronnie. I think he just needs to get this plume down. Once the plume's down, I think, yeah, like, he just wins from here. Oh, damn, Ronnie, you got me by 1. Mine's is 387. Oh, 386. Damn. I mean, isn't that like what Adept is? Isn't Adept like 230-ish on Bloodbath? Or 330-ish on Bloodbath for Isla 1? Yeah, the Aya pick is really good. Like, Aya on the full resistance build with Valyrian is a really good pick. They synergize really well together because you get the shields on top and then the debuffs so you can heal any damage, chip damage that's went in underneath. Plus, you can try and keep your Valyrian permanently either on S2 or S3. Okay, we're 2 games off. We're 2 games off. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're 6 games off. Oh. Luca has to have infinite top speed. He does. He does. Brad, you've missed some peak games. You've missed some peak games. I think we should make this a more regular thing. Someone stream in game and then we can just someone can go live and commentate over it. Although my commentating skills are a bit gone now. I've just started laughing. Oh, it's yeah. The stream started so well. We touched 4,200 and now we're down at the 3,800s. His unlucky is too funny. It was just that game where I was like, I'm sure he wins if he hits the Santic cooldown increase, and they've just got bulwark on everybody, forced on the ambers and everything. It was just peak. Uh, is that the Twitch? Is that the clip?
with me here.
Oh.
Nothing will go wrong. Wakefulness is a blessing.
I might make that my first YouTube short. Oh. Okay. How does Adept? I've not been paying attention to the draft. I was too busy. Okay, he just wins. Unless Raymarie does Raymarie things. No, Zhank should be able to solo from here. Yeah. Actually, if the Raymarie S1s and kills Zhank, he loses. Oh wait, it's not Gator Zhank. It's not Gator Zhank. No, if it's Gator Zhank wins these. I don't know about Jackal Zhank though. I think Brad would have more knowledge on the Jackal one. Nah, but yeah. The only person that Zhank loses to in a 1v1 is like straight up is just Barn. Because Barn S3 is Barn can heal enough that Zhank won't kill him, and then Barn S3 just nukes Zhank. Oh, no. You just S1. You just S1. No, what are you doing? Oh my days, he nearly entered. Oh, that should have been a... Oh, what was he doing? You just S1. Oh, oh, that was scary. What? Does Jank S3 one-shot Yelly with debuff? Jank S3 will one-shot Yelly and Sanyu as long as they don't have a defense buff, Ronnie. If they have a defense buff, they'll live. If they don't have a defense buff, they die. Yeah. I mean, he's playing on Jackal though, so he won't be 70,000 health. So like the Gator builds on 70,000 health, so the S1 follow-ups deal more damage. Like the S3 damage is the same because it's just percentage health, but the S1 damage is different. Although his Jackal should kill. Wait, is this Zurich again? Are we back in this? Is this Zurich again? Is Zurich making an appearance again? Or has someone just adopted his draft? I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. Freya Jank. So what does Jank do? Like, I don't understand what Jank does in this draft. Yeah, but if you ban Ray, he's got Valyrian, so you're not killing Sanyu. But yeah, you want your how do you counter this draft? I just steal the Aeron. That's why I'm saying when my match is against Zurich, it just depends how early I realize it's him. Because I just lock it. If I realize it's him, I just lock it.
The cry of this
If I don't realize it's him, I lose.
check this out. How's that?
And if he picks Aeron on 2, I just pick Val, yeah. I give Val and Aeron over to turn 2 only players. I don't actually think it's that bad to deal with if they're turn 2 only.
Can't underestimate them.
Okay, so yeah, the Jank's just not it here, sadly. Do you know what though? See if this was a Gator Jank. It'd be full health right now. I think he's just trying to outspeed Zurich, but like Zurich Sanyu's like what, 361, 362, like round about there. So it's faster than his turn dot. So he needed the Freya to actually go first. But even if you go and your whole team goes, like Zhank isn't enough to do anything there. Suyin, you should 100% come back for next season. There'll probably be stuff for returners. There always is recently, and you'll get some good stuff. So you should do it. Just have some fun. All the like China server and the Asia server region, like with Korea, Japan, etc. They're all now in the general pool as well. So there's so many more people playing. Hey, Kanda, me and Adept are starting E7 for anniversary. We're going to give it a shot. You should try it. So honestly, it's good. It's kind of refreshing that you're not playing against the same people over and over. I'm asleep, wake up and see your GVG attacks. I mean, at this rate, I might miss GVG. I might not get to hit. So, if you tune in tomorrow, I'll be live for the hyper talk, so you can hear what's going to happen. E7's on fire right now. Ah, that's fine. I feel like every gacha at some point's on fire. Do we know if anyone spoke on the hyper talk? If someone did speak on it, Brad, they've not said anything, or I've not been told. A quick win for that. They have two Kethos at the moment. I mean, if there's two Kethoses though, then both people get one, so there's no problem. That's how you balance Kethos. You just add another Kethos. Thoughts? Agree? Cool. Nobody's disagreeing, so everybody must agree. So just add another Kethos, and then we're good. We're balanced. Don't you need 6 Kathos for that, since they have 2 free bands? Oh, I was talking about an ER. What happened to our boy? Can somebody link Rob the clip? Can somebody link Rob the clip? Please and thank you. Luca overtook rank 1? Really? Damn. I might need to start pushing a bit tomorrow then. I've just been kind of chilling. Just playing games here and there. Might need to try and catch up tomorrow.
With me here, nothing will go.
Reign with me.
I bet you. Maybe. Maybe. Because I didn't actually realize that Sunday is Easter. Does season end on Saturday or Sunday?
Oh,
Anybody know?
it's my turn. Sleep well.
Sunday? Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue for me then towards the end of the season.
Clearing out immediately.
I mean, like the final hours.
Is it me?
So I might need to do my final push
Time for my
either tomorrow or Saturday,
better watch out.
unfortunately. Yeah, that's it. I have family over for dinner.
Clearing out immediately. I'll make this quick for you. Is it me? Time for my performance. Better watch out.
Hey, Adept's climbing. In fact, do you know what? I've realized this. See, when I'm not paying attention, Adept wins. When I'm paying attention, he loses. So we're going to pay very close attention this time and see if what I say happens. See if I'm right. Okay. Back to commentary. Exactly, Thief. Okay, so we got a Janli pre-ban and a Kathos pre-ban. So he's going for... What? He didn't take his Luan? I think has been sick and tired of the Fia tonight, so he's taking the Fia. Okay, so answered with the Luan and the Raymarie. So I would assume that he's going to either take, yep, the Turandot or the Valyrian. Goes for the Valyrian, takes the Plim as well. We're getting quick answers here. So we've got the Aeron and the Santic, both on Alicorn, so they'll be able to probably dissuade Adept from locking any form of CC now. And he's took Asal. Okay. Well, I mean, I told you, when I pay attention, he loses.
Follow my lead.
Daydreaming's nice sometimes.
Yeah, I don't disagree, Brad. I mean, Kikardi's good into Asal, though, because he's just going to keep killing the Asal over and over and stealing the health away from everybody. Wait. Asal equals Autolose? I mean, it's Sword 7 Asal. And he has no CC. So it's literally just a dead shell. I can't. I can't. Asal's a wifey though. That she is. That she is. I will say this though. What is this Asal build? The last couple of times he's tried to pick it, Bread, has been with Solence. Because the forgetfulness counts as CC, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what though? This Raymarie's going down. I mean, it's gonna win. It's gonna win. Hold up. The shell doesn't matter. She's broken. Is Asal's damage relevant enough for Sword 7? I mean, Asal's damage is high when she has stacks. The issue is getting her stacks.
Not bad.
Well, hey, he's on the climb. He's heading back to 4K.
For you.
Look at her go. She's got 5 whole stacks. Let's see how much damage she did. I mean, she almost did as much damage as Plume. I think Adept has cracked the code though. First pick Fia. Undefeated when first picking Fia. Oh, I know. And keep in mind, Rob, that was with an S3, multiple S1s, and an S2. Oh. Locked Rahu. Okay. I mean, he's bringing out the Holden. He's bringing out the Holden. I do think the Holden's been a bit of kryptonite though. I don't know about this Holden. Fia's Adept's favorite unit. I think so. I think Fia is his favorite unit when she's on his team, and his most hated unit when he's playing against her. Asal is one buff away from being the most toxic character in the game has ever seen, and you can trust the devs to make it happen. I don't disagree. I do think she is like one tweak away from being really, really strong. But the thing is, I think there will always be, because of the way that she functions, I think there will always be a way to deal with her. You would need to build like a full-on protect ASAL comp, and it'd be quite hard to do. Morning, Vanguard. Morning, morning. Fia needs a nerf. Well, she might get one. We don't know.
Still struggling?
Uh-oh. The Holden's not fast enough to S2 the Luan. Can I show one gear? Yeah, sure. Ping it in the chat. I hate you. Jojo, are you still in the stream? Jojo, are you still here?
Don't overdo it.
Jojo, ban him. Or timeout. That's a timeout. That's a timeout. There we go. I didn't mean a ban. I meant a timeout. 300-year timeout. I mean, 10 minutes is a bit rough. 10 minutes is a bit much. 10 minutes is a bit much. Maybe like 60 seconds was fine. It was a 19 speed Swift helmet with 3 pip. Wait, was that my helmet he showed? Was it Jojo, time out, Rob. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
Still struggling?
Hey, welcome back, Vanguard. I'm really surprised that no one else has like redeemed timeouts. Who's going to be the next awakened unit? I think the next awakened unit will definitely be either Victor or Catchy, because they've done a light unit. They've done red, green, and blue. So the next one needs to be purple or dark. So, and the only 2 original ones were Catchy. They won't do the Ting because the Ting's pretty strong. So it'll either be Catchy or Victor. I would love for it to be Victor, and then I can do what I did at the start and go back to Rev Victor. I don't think they'll do now. I think now's too recent. True, but the thing with Sanya is she was one of the original green SRs. And if you're doing an SR healer, who else would you want? Would you want Red Chiaki? But then they wouldn't be able to do Turandot. So then they would need to do something else for green. So like it's kind of limited. Because they kind of did one for CC, one for Cleave, and one for turn 2. Dorothy. Do you know what? I forgot Dorothy was a unit. Forgot Dorothy was a unit. What even is Dorothy?
It'll be over soon.
Daydreaming's nice sometimes.
I feel like DPS is hard to awaken. I kind of agree. Because any DPS you awaken would just become instantly really strong, unless you give them like a niche. Shadows on your buff would be cool. Shadows on your buff would be very cool.
Don't worry.
You went minus 60 because of Ray stuns 3 games in a row. That's a rough one, Brad. That is a rough one. Okay, so does Adept win this? So I think he does, because he's got immunity up, so he's not going to, unless he has the strip again, he doesn't. So he should just be able to get the S3 off here, and then he just wins this game. Because he's got, never mind, he didn't have immunity on the one. He only has immunity on Senyu. Oof. Brad, if you're wanting to go after Adept stops queuing, I'm more than happy to send the guys over.
The future will shine on everything. Hey,
Late night stream with Brad.
stop. Is this where I fall?
Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Hey, Leon. How you doing? Oof. Rob's not streaming tonight, no. So if you're wanting to have a late night stream, Ronnie, you can go after. Adept just needs to win 5 games in a row. Does Adept not have work tomorrow? That's fair. We have bank holiday here as well, Rob. These guys need to hurry up and start streaming. I'm bored. That's not very nice, Avondale. Our main commentator is getting tired. We need a replacement. That's fine. Right, I'll lock back in. I'll give you actual commentary. Okay, so Jean Lee taken, so instead we're going to go for the... You could join the commentary. Hold up. Hold up. I need to figure out how to get my Discord playing through Streamlabs again. Oh, that would be... Huh. One second. Do I already have my stream? I do not. I would need to set it all up again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The problem is, I have my volume at 100, but the game's set at like 5. So everything else is set at 100, so if anything actually goes, it's super loud. I'm sorry. Hey, but then if you time me out, I won't be speaking. So then, I don't know if that will be a good thing. At this point, it might be. Who knows? Just call you and you'll take over. 5 minutes of Rob takeover. Yeah, but I was looking through all my stuff because I had my nested audio, Rob, and I don't have the Discord set up.
I'll handle this myself. Clearing out immediately. I'll make this quick for you.
I maybe can. Just don't use that. My family laughed at it. I'm sorry, but that's also very funny. So tell your family you're welcome. Do you know what's even funnier? I don't hear it. Why did he ban the vet after picking 2 cleansers? So I don't know. I think a sow might actually be Adept's secret weapon.
Face your sins.
Inferno's wrath!
Oh my days, he's getting the battle will procs. Look at the value. That's 20% defense down right there. That's like a very weak permanent defense down. It's perfect.
Perfect timing.
There's a few games she really fits into. I do think that it's the build that he's on is just like a slightly worse version of the batter build. Like the batter build's just better because the sword 7 does nothing. He's just using it for the matrix combination.
Time to reel in the net.
I don't think that's a bad idea, Rob.
Better watch out.
I don't think that's a bad idea at all. He can bind her with Silence most of the time. I mean, pairing her with Silence makes sense, because then you've got the Forgetfulness. But Silence is just, like, never picked at the moment. Outside of... I just got a jump scare. Oh, Cold, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. How's Adept's climb? He is... Thank you, Rob. Very kind of you. Appreciate that one too. But yeah, so Adept is... You don't even have a sub for a sound? Yeah, I do.
Not bad.
Did you guys not hear that? Oh. My alerts are disabled? Oh my days, so they are. Oh my days. Oh no. What is this? Okay, I need to turn that back off. It does, it's the whole... Oh, I need to look at all my settings again. It's the, whatchamacallit? I got a shiny. Yeah, but it's been playing in my head for like the whole time, so I've thought it's been playing the whole time. Oh my days. I've literally thought it's been playing this whole time. Well, it plays to me. Wait, why can't I see the game? Wait. Oh my days. For some reason, it's not showing us the game. Cooked. It's cooked. Leave and join? Okay. Oh no. Johnny. Thank you for this sub, man. Oh, I really appreciate it. I can't get the sub noise to play. I'm really sorry. It's still playing for me. But thank you, man. I hope you're having a good season. I hope you're having a good season. Oh, man. It played? Wait, you heard it? The I got a shiny. I don't have memberships on YouTube yet because I need to have 1,000 subscribers to get that. And I think I'm like 5 away. But appreciate the thought. It's very kind of you. It was super low. Okay, I'll need to... After this stream, I'll go away and try and fix everything. Oh man, that's cooked. It's been playing for like months as well. Oh, that's so cooked.
A miscalculation.
Okay, we got the Asal. 2 for 2 on Battle Will procs. We're already up at 5 stacks on the Raybury.
So this is the price.
But we still got deleted. This a reset angle? I think it's a reset angle. Definitely a reset angle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. I need to lock in. Okay. I can hear him molding, I know, so can I. So, Kethos pre-ban turned up pre-ban. Jean Lee first pick, so he'll probably go Loan Fia. Yeah. And then this will determine whether the person's playing turn 1 or turn 2. Takes a Valyrian. You can still pivot into turn 1 from this, but it's primarily a turn 2 play. So Plume is good into Valyrian because you can just... You can either go for the strip into reset, or you can play a longer game where you just stack up the Plume Quills. But if you're playing a longer game, you need to take something like Sanya here on 4 instead of taking the Santic. So he's going for a faster game. Now, another option, unironically here, is Holden. If he takes the Holden on 5, you can full reset the Valyrian, and you're guaranteed... Nevat also works, but if you're taking Nevat here, you need to ban Aeron. Because I would assume he bans Santic. Okay. Doesn't ban the Santic, bans the Nevat instead. Will you stream GVG hits tomorrow? I'll stream GVG hits as soon as this is finished. Unless I'm not allowed to hit until tomorrow, and then I'll stream tomorrow. Okay, so does he hit the cooldown increase? He landed on everybody except Sanya, but that's not the end of the world. We've got Carnage, Rob. Somebody needs to take Adept and tuck him into bed and sing a lullaby about both. I will keep going until Adept finishes, yeah.
Time to reel in the
Nox, when is... I'll be live for Hypertalk. I'll be live for Hypertalk, so you can join the stream tomorrow for Hypertalk. It's in like, what, 10 hours or so? I'm so we've been live for 4.5 hours of Adept playing. And it is currently 1:30 a.m. for me. Hypertalk is at 11:30 or 12, I think.
I grant you
If you go on YouTube, it should already tell you. If you go on Etheria's own YouTube, it should tell you when it's live. They should already have it posted as a live event, and it should just have a countdown. Adept does have that dog in him. 4.5 hours of straight playing.
out immediately. Perfect timing.
I'm from Scotland. I'm from Scotland. I don't disagree, Nox. I think it's either Victor or Catchy. It's one of them. It has to be one of the dark units, and I don't think it's the Ting. And Hazuki Mari's too new. Same with Nell. Ooh. Okay. Does he win from here? I think he wins from here.
I'll make this quick for you.
Yeah, I think his Loan clutches it from here, to be honest. If it's a CC girl, I'm gonna crash out. Oh. Actually, it's looking rough. It's looking rough. Does he have the S3? Oh, he has the S3.
Your death knell has sounded.
He needs to re-kill the... But he can't.
Out immediately.
I don't have a Scottish accent. It's because when I'm talking on stream to, like, you guys, I try and mute my accent as much as possible. But if I was speaking to, like, other Scottish people, it just kind of naturally comes out.
Sleep well.
Okay, he needed to land that taunt there, because if he got the S3 off on Jan Lee, game was over. So that's pretty big.
Better watch out.
He still has the taunt on Raymarie as well. Ooh. Can you drop the Scottish accent for a second? I want to know how Scottish sounds.
Cowards.
It's kind of hard.
Methods.
I kind of do it subconsciously. If I'm speaking to someone Scottish, it'll just come out.
Time to reel in the net. Evil must be purged completely.
Mr. Burns from The Simpsons? Mr. Burns isn't Scottish. It's Willie that's Scottish in The Simpsons.
Target acquired.
You're from Edinburgh? I'm from very near Edinburgh. Simpsons was before my time. Okay, Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie. We're 5 games off. We're 5 games off, guys. I seen the screenshot, Nox. That was pretty insane. Okay, we lock in. Adept locked in, so we're locked in. Okay, he's locking the Fia. He's locked Azo. He's locked Azo. I said he was locked in and then he locked Azo. Oh. Why? If you know a side character from The Simpsons, you just outdated yourself as an unk. Hey. I was actually saying, I said this in the Discord the other day, but I don't know if everybody's seen it. I was watching the One Piece live action, and you know Captain Smoker in that?
I appreciate
The guy that plays Captain Smoker, I was watching it and I was like, I know that guy. So then I looked it up, and it's someone that I played rugby with, and he used to drive me back and forth to the rugby academy for about a year. So yeah, it was pretty surreal seeing him playing Captain Smoker. But we grew up in the same town. He did do a good job. Meanwhile, I'm playing Etheria. I know, right? I have it peak. In fact, I'm not even playing Etheria. I'm watching someone play Etheria. Both in the entertainment. What is this? Like... What? How does... I mean... I feel like that now that the... Jean Li's up, the game should just be over. I feel like this was a... You need to get Jean Li away before... But I don't know. What's the interaction with Hoyan and... If Hoyan gets killed by Asal... Never mind, we're not going to get to see it. Oh, never mind, he lived! He lived! That was the Asal value right there. That's 20% attack down. That's like half an actual attack down. Oh. Okay, guys, we're 6 games away again. I said he was locked in, and then he picked Asal again. Nerf Asal. How would you even nerf Asal? Like, how do you make her worse? Yeah, Asal's really good into like single threat comps, because you can almost use... Oh wait, hold. Wait, this is winnable. Hold up, this is winnable. Hold up. Can you help me with some Scottish vocab? What do you want? What type of Scottish vocab do you want? I think this is winnable, though. If he can get this Amber... Wait, actually, how long has he got until the... He's got the invincibility. If he puts the invincibility up, he could choose to S2 get rid of it, because S2 has strip. He's still a long way off the S3. So what's he going for? I think this guy's quit, by the way. Nah, like, wee Bam's funny. So there's an animator who makes funny TikTok videos, and he always refers to the main character as a Bam, or a lot of the time we'll say like wee Bam.
Not bad.
It kind of just means like a fool, or like an idiot.
Time to say goodbye. You're next.
Okay, this is about as close as you can get. Does he still have Amber? He still has Amber. So his Asal's safe for now. But we're 2 turns off his Valyrian going back in. Cheers, pal. No worries. No worries. Okay. He has S3. He has to send it. Oh! Asal! Wait, this guy's going to play it out? Why does he always change targets at the end? I don't know, Johnny. I don't know. Look at the Asal value. She actually did stuff here. Wait, we're 4 games away. We're 4 games away. Or is it 3 games away? I don't know. This is the closest we've been. This is the closest we've been in a long time. I said he was 6 games away when I thought he lost. So that means he'll be 4. Yeah, that means he'll be 4. I need that Asal build. Adept is having fun with the commentary. I think he throws on purpose. Maybe. Is Asal Bloodbath or non-Bloodbath? It's non-Bloodbath, Ronnie. They're running Swift with Swift Raid and Battle Will. If you have a battler that has it, that's the best shell to run it on.
Daydreaming's nice sometimes.
Wait, he's picking Asal again. He's all in on this Asal. He's went Lily Asal. Oh my days. He is all in on the Asal. Let's see it.
I grant you.
How much is this going to do? I believe. I mean, there is always the issue that this Raymarie could just S1 and kill. Where can I bet channel points? I need that's another thing I'll start adding then. I'll add the bets for channel points.
This one's yours. Hey, too.
In fact, Cold, if you know how to do it, you're more than welcome to set up. We can have bets for next game. Does Adept win? Yes or no? Mm, I don't know. I don't know if he wins this one. I think he has two too early. Oh, I think he has two too early. I think he did it too early. He still had the S3. I think he should have sent the S3 and then S2'd, because then he would have had 3 more stacks. Yeah, I agree, Ronnie, because he would have had an extra 15% damage. And now it's a bit cooked, because now the Aaron's got the link.
Not bad. Don't overdo it.
I am streaming until he hits 4,000. Yeah. It was supposed to be until he's top 10, but...
I didn't dodge.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This Asal's cooking. What? Look at the Asal go. Oh. How far off of S2 is he? He's got S2. He's got S2. Are you ready for the big nuke? Are you ready for the big nuke? Everybody's gonna die. Whole team's dead. Do it, Adept. Yes! Look at that. Oh, wait. Okay, this is true. Very true. It was all Lily. It was all Lily. He's actually running crit damage Lily. It was nothing to do. Prediction test? Go for it. Spend your points. You got this, guys, I believe. I want to know why the sword shell. So there's 2 reasons for the sword shell. One, because he sometimes runs it with Silence, so you can... He gets bonus damage from the Forgetfulness, but the main reason he runs it is because it has the matrices that he wants, which is Swift with Swift Raid and Battle Will. Now, it's just a worse version of Batter. Like, if you have the Batter shell, that would be a better shell to run on it. But he doesn't have it, so he's running it on Sword 7. What about Asal Cleave? You go Suki and Bale. Oh, don't give people ideas, Ronnie. Wait, did he just miss? Hold up.
Time to say goodbye.
Santic a bit fraud, no?
Sleep well.
It's okay. He's got the Loan to control. We're in for another slow game, though, because he's got the Valyrian. And he needs to control this Jean Lee. To be fair, though, the Jean Lee's not on Doomcrow, so I would assume that the the damage coming out from it's going to be pretty low.
Time to reel in the net. Struggle all you want. You next.
This Raymarie is brambling though. How did Ray make it through draft? I don't know. Adept has a vision. He has a vision. I just trust his vision. I no longer trust his vision. I don't trust the vision. I think it's a bit cooked.
Target.
But I said that last time. He's streaming in game. He's streaming in game, Kevin. He's just locked in, so instead of me streaming, I'm streaming. He's streaming in game, and I'm streaming him streaming in game. Is streamception. That's actually kind of wild that I said that and you wrote that at the exact same time.
Target. I grant you.
Oh, that's kind of wild. Next Adept stream, Bok playing. Hey, I'm done.
Time to reel in the net.
Is that a good Hoyan or a fraud? I'm not sure. But this ASAL is cooking.
You'll have one bullet left.
He still has Amber. I think your points are safe. I think this ASAL is going to clutch it.
Evil must be purged completely.
Because he still has Amber on the Luan. I think the only way this goes wrong is if the Hoyan manages to wound the Luan.
Perfect timing.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Adept is just climbing super quick with ASAL. The vision is working. Wait, how much did you win? How much did you win? Oh, you just bet 5k to start? Okay, I think you should bet it all, Jojo, and just let me quickly message Adept. Definitely not telling him to throw for content. We're 3 games away, guys. We're 3 games away. What about Moon Bunny Assault? It doesn't have Battle Will. It doesn't have Battle Will. Hey, I watch Rob. Rob's a great guy. What do you mean? A grandpa commentator will finally be free. I mean, to be fair, I've not really been commentating the games for about an hour. Maybe 2. Hey, it might work, John. It might work. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna lose. He didn't pick Asal. He didn't pick a Sal, guys. It's over. Adept's throwing. Why is he doing this? Wait. What? I don't know what either of these drafts do. Nah, because, like, that guy last picked Nivette, which means he had to ban Aya. Like, he literally had to. So now he can just Loan Fia. What even is this, man? Like, what is this draft? What is this? The opponent just wants to Sanya stack the Fia and kill the defense scalers. But he's gave Loan. So Loan's just gonna slowly kill the Fia. Like, what was that Nivette pick? I'm so confused. It's okay. The other guy knew our grandpa was tired. Why am I getting called a grandpa?
Now have founded.
I'm not even that old. I would never do such a thing. I would never risk the integrity of chat's points. Hey, Ronnie, you're risking a timeout. You're playing a fine line there, Ronnie. Maybe my voice. What's up with my voice? Oh my days, I'm taking shots from left and right.
Time to reel in the net.
Quick Adept, unplug your Ethernet cable. Like an old man? What do you mean? What even is an old man voice? Oh my days. I don't know. I'm not joking, Nox. Your cards are marked. Ah. Thanks, Ronnie. ER Auditorium, but hey, it was a funny video. It was a funny video. It made me laugh. Oh, Nox. Gifted the sub. Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though. That's super kind of you. Two-Faced Gemini. Enjoy your gifted sub. This is an apology. You didn't have to do that, man. I was just kidding. But thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Okay, so what is Adept doing? Wait. Why is... What? First pick Veronica. And Fia. Okay, so he's just going for, like, the AoE health strip team into Valyrian. Well, he picked the two best units into Valyrian for just stripping away health. And then I feel like Adept was mind controlled into picking Valyrian anyway. Okay. and okay, so this looks like another free win. Loan just jumps on Veronica, and then the game should just be over. Wait, the Veronica's faster than the Plume. What is this? Why is Veronica faster than Plume?
I won't let you get hurt.
No, like Veronica and Fia are both very good against Val, but you don't 1-2 them. You can take Fia on 1 and 2, but you would take Veronica on like 4 or 5. Wait. He didn't resist. He reset the Aeron. No, it's not a fast Holden. It's a damage Holden. But this is looking like a free win. Like, this Loan's just going to kill Veronica. The Loan after that will either jump over to the Plume or jump over to the Aeron. I would jump over to the Aeron, because you're already daft broken. Never mind, I'd jump over to Plume now, because it's taking more damage. I'm just confused. Is it a bloodbath Plume? Okay, it's bloodbath Amber Plume. That makes more sense. Oh my god. He's 2 games away, guys. He's 2 games away. 2 games. Two more games bust. One more? He's only 1 away? Oh my. He got an RTA carder. He's got an RTA carder. Wait. Who is it? Do you know what would be cinema? If it's someone in the chat who is just voting for themselves to win and Adept to lose with all their points. That would be peak. Theft or Jojo sniping? Jojo is not Mythic 2. And I don't think Theft is either. I think Theft's Mythic 3 as well. Oh, it is an EU player. It is an EU player. Ooh. Okay, who is it? Who is it? Wait, it could be Ronnie. It could be Ronnie. Oh, it's Zeno. It is Zeno.
Clearing out immediately. Fire! Sword dance!
Okay, let's see it. Let's see the damage. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Oh my, he got resisted. He resisted. He resisted. He resisted.
Target acquired.
Yes.
Your death knell has sounded.
That's why I run effect accuracy on my Aeron. My Aeron has 200 effect accuracy.
Time to reel in the net. Sleep well.
Not very often. You'd be surprised.
Clearing out immediately.
They should be running.
I'll show you it once. He could be. I just think he's got too much health to be taking that.
Perfect timing.
But he could be. You're very true. Very right, Mako. Wait. Hold.
Target acquired. I grant you eternal rest. Better watch out.
It should be over now. It should be over now. I think he just jumps onto the Senyu, and then that is GG.
To reel in the net.
Is that him back to 4K? He done it. How long were you listening, Adept? How long were you listening? Can someone link Adept the clip? If you've still got it. I mean, that assault was cooking. That assault was absolutely cooking. Wasn't listening that much. I mean, at some point, Adept, I just started waffling. Nah, you cooked. You cooked. That was a lot of fun. Next time it's you do it for me. I'll just go in game and stream, and you can stream my games with commentary. But anyway, I am going to see if anybody else is streaming. And I can drop them a raid. I'll do GVG tomorrow. This took a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We knew it was happening, Adept. We knew it was happening. Is anybody streaming Etheria? I don't know who that is. Is there anybody I'm following? Is Sushi streaming? I'll send you guys over to Sushi. So have a good one, guys, and I will catch you in a bit.